Yeah, I popped on earlier this morning. Met a couple of people.
One sec, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Right, welcome in, welcome in. An earlier one this time. Hopefully, if we do get kicked on the other one, we have a good little time. Because, like you said, it's always busy on here, and you just never know what will happen and when. Just because the time, I don't think it makes a great deal of difference on activities. I mean, some people just come on like this time because it tends to be quieter, but it's never really quiet. So I popped on first thing just to check some settings, and I bumped into two people who were at the base. Guess they're probably fishing. I might just loot the containers. See if we can go through a few streams without me giving away any kills by not hiding my screen. One more. I'm not jumping down. Just ruining my shoes. I haven't got any leather kits. Still resistant to the urge to count out loud as I'm trying to remember the numbers. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello.
Good
hello.
morning.
Just found the car, but Gideon couldn't wait till it's fully repaired, so blow it up.
There was a boat. There was a boat on the coast there, just literally on the point as you run round. It's got a damaged fender. I don't know if any of you brought it up.
I think it was a guy I met recently.
Mm-hmm. Just left a little note for the people who want to jump off the crane. It won't stop them. Because some people, if they've died, they just walk it back as quick as they can. Leather kit. Operation Certain Death for a leather kit. And it's a bright day, so we can get seen from miles away. And I'm a big target as well. That's a book. Is it a book? And that's a leather kit. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Because if they knock your uncon, you fall down the ladder and die anyway. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. Or you get zombies at the bottom and you can't get down. You can slide down, but that ruins your gloves. So the others have been out. They think they found a car. The cars are good, especially when they start doing their runs. But as soon as you, I suppose it's just because I've been a solo more than I have been like in a group. As soon as you start having stuff that you can't bury or hide, you then have to find ways of storing them, you know, and it just ends up being a difficult endeavour. Whereas you can log out in a bush, as I can now, anywhere around the map. You then have to find ways, you know, if you've got stuff in the car, you know, you have to take it out, log out, or if you crash the car will despawn if you leave it. So you have to leave, you know, you have to empty it because you get out of that safe radius. And it despawns with everything in it. And I've never really trusted cars after being on console for so long. How, you know, they're nowhere near as glitchy, but they still can be glitchy. and it was more to do with the effort it took to get them to then just glitch out and, you know, lag into a bush or lag into a tree or wall. You know, it was always frustrating. So that's why I never really bothered with them, because it's just for the hoarders amongst you. It's just another 300 to 400 slots of storage that you've got, because you can, you know, you end up being a, you know, a pack rat, relying on having to hide your car every time you want to log out. You know, it's not as easy as just getting in a corner and logging out, trying to find that tree that nobody's going to look into, or that little depression in the ground, just for somebody to run, you know, run into it by accident. So even on official, I think I've run into cars where people have hidden, you know, hidden like Humvees and stuff in tree lines. Sometimes it's because they've got to log out. What's that up there? Burlap sack. Don't think I'll be climbing up there because of that. I might check the military. Well, I found a leather kit. That's quite a good find. Brand spanking new boots. Yes, a cow where I think the glow plugs are only in the sinus case. But a lot of this, when it comes to looting, is checking the shelves and things like that. It's so easy to miss stuff if you don't look. If you don't look carefully, that'll just be clipped into the floor slightly. Yeah, so the assault boots, you can put a blade in, so you put a knife in, so you've got 3 storage slots there, but these have been repaired a few times, so they never really back to what they were. And there's different levels of worn. Like you can sometimes jump down off that thing and do no damage, and the next time you jump, so it's just a gamble every time you jump off. Ideally, you shouldn't, if possible, unless it's an emergency. But I found a leather kit there, but that's leave the tactical shirt. Oh, what I need to find now is a assault vest, and I can put the butt pack on, and I'll have endless storage for days. Jerry can. But it's trying to remember where all the military containers are to check. I'll check the military because we might find an assault vest there. That'd be epic fat storage then. Got to watch out for a flare, and the trouble is in the daytime it's difficult to see a flare, especially as the sun's like that. You know, obviously clearly at night it's easier, but you'll just see a reddish tinge, and it's so difficult to see, and this gets gassed, or the flare's already hit and I've not seen it, and all you hear is the incoming artillery gas strike. Good job with no landmines around here. Come on, assault vest. Somebody's probably been through. The thing is, I haven't really got space for much more. Come on, assault vest. Woolen gloves, fantastic. They can wring them out. Absolutely fantastic. Little these little shelters here. Check the gas station in case there's a police event. Oh, no police cars. But we will check. For flags, but I'm full already of stuff. But I'll switch my knifey booties for the hunter boots. So I've got pristine boots on. I think that's dogs again. I think it was. Check the gas station and long barn. Two German flags. Sneakers. No, we'll check the long barn for a crossbow. No, thanks for the offer. I'm okay at the moment, thank you. Wellingtons. Don't want them and dogs. So a lot of the time it's not worth risking looting. One, you can get third-partied, and it's not. It's all about that risk versus reward. And these don't seem to drop a great deal here. Psych. Yeah, you're seeing a lot more stuff as people have stopped looking for as much. A quick looper here. There was. You might find nails. I'm not sure if they spawn here or not. Just checking the lumber piles just to see if anybody's taking them. Just so you know if people. No, I'm okay. Thanks for the offer though. I've got your name there if I need to look up. But yeah, I'm okay at the moment. Thank you. Yeah, this is where I was going to set up if they, in their little area. But, what do you need without a flag to protect it? You'd have to make sure you came back regularly. People break into it because it is a little bit out of the way. I'll just fill up on water, and that should be me. Should be me set. See what adventures we've got. I think Humvees are the only things that take glow plugs. The generator on Sakal does, but I think on the other maps it's just the Humvee. So problem with a badly damaged water bowl is you only need to take one hit through your jacket or something, depending where it is, and it's ruined. And then you can't. Then you've got no water bottle.
Hello?
Hello, it's just me coming back from adventures.
Morning, Rusty.
Good morning, fine gentlemen of the woodsman.
Good morning, morning. Hello, Doug. Hello, good morning.
Ah, just in time. Welcome in, welcome in.
Bye, Gideon. Hello, good
Hello,
morning.
hello. Good morning, good morning.
I brought pumpkins.
Oh. Let's go up to... I just done a quick sweep round the industrial to see if there's anybody about.
There was a guy across the street.
Let me
How
just...
did it look?
Ooh.
Error.
Thank you, thank you.
No
Good
problem,
morning,
no problem.
Jonas.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you guys built? It looks good.
Awesome.
I brought you pumpkins.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic.
You don't have
Well,
any fish at the moment.
I do. I can
I
drop.
have fish on me too.
Is that dirty, rotten freshwater carp, though?
Yeah.
There
Here,
we go.
have some pumpkins.
Ah, it
There you
smells.
go. There's some of the finest South Coast mackerel right there. So I'm not saying, yeah, we've got refined tastes this far south.
I can't be mad at you. I did just kill a chivon. I only got one piece of meat if you'd like to cook it.
I'm just waiting till more traps are biting.
I heard
I'll
one
make a
go
big-
off as I was coming up.
Yes,
Hello.
yes.
Have we met?
It's Jeb.
That's not Jeb, is it?
Look at these eyes.
Who are you, old man?
I'm having these ringing sessions in my head, and I have to keep stepping away for a second.
Oh, okay.
I'll be here.
Alrighty. I brought pumpkins if you'd like one.
Very much.
Well, oh, goodness, here you go.
Jed, do you want these?
What about time?
You can put a knife in them.
Ooh, those are fancy. They look like mine.
I've got you a couple of these. I don't know if you want to squirrel these away for hopefully you won't need to use them.
Ah, nice.
That wasn't what I meant to do.
Do you want, what gloves have you got? Tactical. I've got some.
I need gloves. Gloves.
Let me give you these then. Just for you.
Oh man, I'm super tactical.
Tactical.
Have you still not gotten your all your stuff together since the other day?
So,
Did you get any of your stuff back?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Okay. Okay. I felt really bad.
Yeah, he's Jed's always tactical.
You gotta be.
You still haven't got
At his
yourself a
age, at
backpack.
least.
Yeah, he is. He certainly rocks the apocalypse look really well.
Hey.
Did you? What vest have you got? Do you want one of these? You want one of these, don't you?
Look at my butt.
There's fantastic glutes you've got there, but you want to put that on, don't you?
Oh wait, did I lost it?
Yeah, it's not on there.
Damn it.
You've lost your butt.
I ruined my vest.
Oh, is it ruined? Is it? Has it dropped off?
Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, then store it somewhere.
Let's have a little.
Take that morphine.
Come on.
I think he might have.
Oh,
Yeah, I took it.
well, you lost that vet? More than likely.
But Doesn't the butt plug usually stay on the vest when it gets ruined?
Sometimes my vest ruined the other day on the ladder, and my butt pack fell right off. There was a suspicious. What's
Go
that?
ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go first. No, you go first, or I'll fight you.
Ah, I can't
Now
let you
you
do
gon-
that.
Now she's gonna assault the old man.
I would never.
Is there
I
been
can't
any
fight.
more there been any more deadly shootouts up there?
I wasn't here yesterday, but I heard that they had a really big one yesterday. That the one that was involving you guys was only 2 people. Apparently, yesterday there was like 6 people.
Yeah, we ran up there for that. Was that Peruvian took us up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
One up there.
Yes.
Oh, you guys went up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all make it back?
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of the Fireflies turned up. I mean, they were a little bit, because we ran straight through and they came out to tell us off about running through.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah, and we explained, and I think again it's the same as it was. I don't think but a little bit of understanding that I don't think we've gone through there at any other time that close. And the first time we do for an emergency, they come out and, they clear. Yeah. But they were fine. We were up there. Obviously, they turned up in numbers.
Went and talked to him.
I think it was like 8 packets or something yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There were 4 remaining when we got there.
Did you guys get them, or?
Yes.
I was terrified that you guys were gonna have the same thing happen that happened last time.
Well, I think that's
Did we
the.
wake up again?
I think that's the problem. When I think you alluded to it, about when we're all up there, it's difficult to control, isn't it? It's so difficult. People on different radios have different ideas about how to do things. I think it's just quite difficult to manage, and some people may not even listen to the way other people want to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think, is there somebody downstairs?
Hello?
I think, I'm sure you guys have your own, pigeon radio, like we do?
Seagulls. We're on the coast.
Yeah. Oh, okay, seagulls. I think, it wouldn't hurt if we had, like, maybe one for, like, when we're all in an intense situation. Because I actually was approached by one of the Fireflies after that day, and they said they heard us on the radio when we were trying to talk, and they heard everything we were saying.
Yeah.
But that's not my choice to make. Like, to invite you guys to our Friends of Overlook system.
Yeah.
I think we kind of prefer the radio usually. Because otherwise
do?
there are way too many voices.
Oh, I agree. I hate being in that with 9 people.
It is distracting. It can be distracting.
Yep.
That's bad enough sometimes, like being in a group like this and speaking on the radio, because you get you guys talking, and then you hear me talk to somebody else who you can't hear. So we normally have to wander off.
It's a lot.
But why is nothing biting anymore?
I heard one of the rabbits die when I came up.
Yeah, but I placed like 7 traps. 7
I
traps or
don't know where
something
you're...
like that.
Oh, you do? Where are they?
Inside.
Oh.
Don't forget
You want to
to
see?
don't forget to put your
We
boots
have
on.
Yeah.
You can look at
Don't
them
forget to put your
from
boots on.
right here.
We have climbing foxes.
Yes,
Around.
urban foxes.
Oh, I didn't know. You can catch stuff up here?
Yeah. They wander up to the
They-
bank there by the window. Here. They get in.
Yeah.
And
That's
then they,
hilarious.
Yeah, urban
yeah,
foxes.
we take the woods to us, right?
Urban foxes. That's so
They
funny.
probably are looking for some trash and stuff like that. They got
Yeah,
kind of used
I
to
was
us.
I was wondering why you didn't go downstairs when I said I heard a trap go off. Now I understand.
That's. But I'm not sure if you have to be away or not, because one time when we did that like 1 or 2 weeks ago, you had it like all minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had one out last week. It was out for like 6 hours and nothing took.
Even with a steak in it.
Yeah, I had a steak in it for
Ah.
like an hour. I had a fish in it for like an hour, and then I put a pumpkin seed in it. Nothing.
I think sometimes they are kind of.
They're picky.
Or maybe they only work when the wire is not damaged.
You know you can fix
Then-
them.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you're not going to catch anything staring at it.
Yeah. It's,
I did before.
Oh,
Did
you
you-
They are
did?
not afraid. They
Yeah.
are not afraid.
it's using the force.
That's
Yeah, we're sitting by the fire and caught one.
that's so funny. I feel disrespectful coming back there. I can't allow myself back there.
The only 10
guys
people
should be
interested
able-
is over there, so behind the
Oh.
fireplace. One there.
Oh, okay. You guys should be able to build a brick oven right here with all these bricks.
Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, we have one
It
over
would be.
here, but
I did leave some sticks up here, but clearly,
I use them for the traps.
yeah. I think when we get some more nails, they put some platforms, and it's really handy for looking over the edge.
Oh, okay.
Because we are
I
a bit,
was wondering.
we are a little bit blind that side when it comes to keeping an eye on stuff, and that's probably the weakest for seeing people come up.
Yeah. Don't climb the ladder. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I haven't yet. I read the note, so I don't need to.
I mean, my vest is already ruined, so.
Go for it.
That'll be your backpack or something
There's-
next.
There's no queues, so it's a good time to try.
Oh no, I think I'm good. How many rocks can you get with a hammer?
What condition's it in?
Pristine.
Should be able to get 4.
4, so I need like way more. Like
Where are
4
you gonna
hammers.
build another oven out here?
You need six. You
No, I
need
want to do one right there at the fishing spot.
16. You
Oh
need
yeah.
16. I did see another pristine hammer back in the industrial. A little hammer. Not. Does that make little pebbles or big rocks?
You can get big rocks with them. What is the, does a pipe also work or something like that?
I'm not sure. I know a sledge and a pick does, but I'm not sure about a pipe. It could even be the traps aren't working because the amount of us that are here possibly scaring them away.
Una, do you have a pen?
Boy, do I.
Can you make me a backup?
Oh yeah. Gimme, gimme.
Do we want to get some fish?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Hope the traps works when we come back.
Just got to check to see if there's anybody about. Because you just people come on at so many random times. Well, it's not random for them. It's just random. You know, like on a lot of the, official servers or community servers, people wait until the early hours of, so they don't get bothered as much here. It doesn't really matter.
Alrighty. I actually put your name on it. I think I didn't do that last time.
An old one?
Would you say only one?
Oh, nice. No. I was just looking at another one.
Oh.
Oh, look at this. So this is what Gideon found. It's like a trench thing, so you're actually below the wall. That's a thing of beauty. Again,
I have one which is like 10 days
random
old.
random little things.
Really?
Random little things that they've brought into the game. Oh, that one don't work. It might be too far away.
One of the first. Probably you make me a backup picture.
So it has got a little bit of limitations. but not compared to, I think, the gun.
Would you like me to hold on to this, or you want to keep it?
So you can just see that
No,
one
I keep
crouched.
this one on me, and the other one I keep in the tent.
Okay.
See what this one does. Yeah, you get a lot
I
more.
forgot to put your name on that one.
I think it's okay.
Lose your license doing that.
I know.
Shit.
I might as well. Well, I mean, who really is going to take my license right now? I don't even know where my license is if I really think about it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ah, wait, you don't have a license.
Oh, I definitely have a license. Just don't know where it physically is. After the world ended, we kind of left our house and our home really fast.
You know, you could just write yourself a new one.
I guess I could, huh? Hang it on the wall.
What we gonna do? Go fishing?
Ah, yes, I need some fish.
Oh, okay.
Let's go
Come
fishing.
with us?
Yes, I
Get some
will.
fish.
Have we got that hole, or y'all done got a bunch of worms, or what?
I got that shovel.
I have a hoe on me.
Yeah, I've got new boots. That's just a waste if you're not in a hurry. It's just so much of a waste to ruin boots. I mean, they're not that difficult to get hold of, but for the extra 30 seconds it takes to jump, you know, to undo the lock. It's not that long. It's just such a waste, I think, unless you're in a hurry. But that'll be the time you'll jump down. They'll be worn. You'll jump down. They'll then go damaged, and on your journey, they'll then go ruined, or badly damaged, then ruined, and that's it. You're cutting your feet all the time. So I think it's yeah. There'll be times when you have to jump down, but other times. Well, it's just not, it's just not worth it.
We can take it later if we want to.
It's got one damaged side. I'm not sure if that starts to sink. I think the right-hand side floater's damaged, as in ruined. So I'm not sure if it'll stay afloat or we'll go down with the ship.
Is it ruined or?
Yeah, one side is red.
Oh, shit.
But again, I'm not sure if that's just goes a bit slower or it leans to one side. I'm not sure.
No idea. At the end, it's gonna blow up. The middle of the ocean.
Didn't you used to have an oven right there?
When?
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking.
We made a
Oh, I
fire
can't
here
pick up where-
once.
I think
have to
that's
go on
what
the
I'm
grass.
thinking of. Yeah. Yep, there we go.
Good job we're going to cook. I'm just seeing where we can get up. So you can hide round that side. Yes, you can walk round there, or you can try and hide here. Too deep in the water. Hang on. Yeah, you're pretty much stuck if somebody cuts you off here. I don't know if you can get into that bit there.
Who needs worms?
I've got some, thank you.
Okay.
I can use some.
There. Do you want me to start a fire?
If you find a cooking pot.
I have a cauldron,
Ah, yeah, we can do that.
and I have a blowtorch, so we can cook.
I think it'd be good to
Cooking
have
it up fully.
it'd be good to have a stone oven here. But again, it's just if somebody finds it, they can strip it down. So what? So you can get 100%. Oh, 99. 99.
Close, that's close.
Close, yeah. Obviously didn't wiggle my rod right.
Yeah, me too. I already got 2 pairs of wellies.
Oh. Yeah, we always have a little joke about trying to get to 100% because that's obviously the maximum you can get. You sort of think like the bigger the splash, the bigger the fish. Sometimes you get the little blip ripple.
How many short sticks is it to make a cooking stand?
Two and one long stick.
I have no clue.
Two and one long stick.
How do you make a cooking stand again?
Combine.
Do you know, Rusty?
Yeah. Combine a long stick with two short sticks.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem. Just making sure. I know we're going to cook them here, but I'm just making sure that I'm not cooking more, catching more than I can carry, because we'll get caught one of these days coming back for a few fish that we couldn't cut up or we couldn't bring with us. I suppose Jed's not got a backpack yet. All that extra storage that he's got. Even one of those like satchel ones, that's still 24 extra that he's currently not got. Yeah, 99%. So it does translate into the thing as well. So that's the 99% fish that I cut up there. Fishy hands. So what's your biggest percentage fishes between you? Which one have you got? So 99's mine so far.
I think I only got 98. I'm just going to have to take a stand and nap for a second. Records sometimes, but all right, all right. Just don't burn the fish. All right, all right. I just need, I just need 10% out of it. Thank you very much. I never did that, but the sound sounds like an idea. Get it like 40 or 50, but 100? I mean, there's still a lot to cut up here. Now is the best time for fishing, or it starts soon. this. I dropped them on the ground. Alright, I'm almost went through all the rounds. By the way, Una, did I told you we found the car today?
Had a little bit of a phone call. I had to.
I crashed
Silly
one.
fell.
But then Gideon couldn't wait and drove it while the engine was pretty damaged.
I will check them out though.
And the engine blew up about 15 meters further.
Yeah, I'll have a look at them. The trouble is, when I've been streaming a bit more,
it's too late now, I guess.
I haven't really been had the chance to watch as much as I used to. You know, not because I don't want any spoilers. It's just I haven't really had the chance to watch as much, because when you finish, and I've been on longer than normal because this server's so good. You know, normally I'd do 3 to 4 hours. Now I'm doing like 7 to 8.
Can you pick them up when you press
and it
your
just
tab
gives
muscle?
it just gives you less time to. Apologies. Yeah, it just gives you less time to. But I'll definitely check them out. So as that is Steve Starr and Navi. Yeah, I'll give them a look. But I didn't realise how much I'd get into this. How much I'd get into this. Oh, who got the 100%er?
Whoever's got the good hooks.
Ah, so yeah, I can see someone got 100%er here. I reckon that was you, Jed.
You just burn yourself?
There's still a chance.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, just don't ruin your rest again. I already did that.
I won't do it again, I promise. It's embarrassing. How are we going to carry all of this?
We could store some of it in the truck.
Oh, you're going to bring the truck down?
Trouble with the truck, only 2 people can get in.
No, I don't think I'm gonna bring it down here, but maybe later can make a truck trip. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Let me come get some fish. I need some more fish. Oh, you guys are cutting it up. Awesome.
Yeah, we've got a little process line going on.
I hope I cook these to the right tenderness. Dry fish is awful.
Oh, should be all good.
Yeah, I'm full of raw fish now as well.
There's cooked fish up here too.
Will I get one more use of that sharpening stone?
Yeah.
Another 10%?
Here. Oh, it's he over here. Sorry. Here you go.
Yeah, I think you got 100%, didn't you? I saw that.
Did I?
Or somebody
I think
did.
so.
Somebody did, yeah.
Kind of bad.
Is there enough wood on the fire?
We need more. We're about done here.
Yeah, this is how we normally start the day. We get loads of this, eat till we're full, and it lasts us pretty much the whole day.
This is amazing.
It's just allowing for the first, when you wake up, the first 20 minutes or so to get this sorted, and then you're good for the rest of it, and you can just give out what you've got then because you don't need it.
Right? I love this.
And that was Jonas. I mean, I was just never used to it, and he said, yeah, if you cut it, if you eat till you can't physically eat anymore, and we all do it. We all eat probably 12, 15 fillets, and then the rest we just put in a backpack and go up north or go to you guys.
I usually eat until I can't eat anymore. And I try to tell the guys to do the same thing, but they never listen.
And that's when you hear their bellies rumbling when you're in the middle of something because they didn't listen to you.
Uh-huh. We're gonna need a new cooking stand soon too.
Let me grab some sticks.
Thank you. got all the cooked fish on this side. And all the raw stuff over here.
There's another long stick there. So how much is on the fire? Oh, he's got firewood on the fire. So yeah, we can break them down. You can make a another cook stand if you need to.
Awesome, thank you.
How many fish he gonna catch?
I know we're going to struggle with Joan. We're really going to struggle with all these. You ever heard of sustainable farming, sustainable fishing?
Apparently, Jonas has not.
I think he's showing off.
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, it's peacocking.
Peacock. Show me your feathers, Jonas.
As I said, we could fill up the truck, right? So that's what I'm working for.
Yeah, but I'm full. Have you actually got any on you?
No, I also didn't date any.
Yeah, but we've got quite the amount. But this is your happy place, though, isn't it? Here.
Yeah, but I think the truck has much of space.
Oh, we gotta reignite this. There we go. Is this, what's the name of this, town? My friend is around.
Prig. Prigiogi. Prigatori. Prig. So just on the outskirts of Chernarus. Prigorotki, that's it. That's my... I can go and meet them. Whereabouts are they now?
Finding that out. 1 second. You've not met him before. He's kind of new to these lands.
Right, I think that's all the fish.
Does somebody want to come with me and quickly fill up the truck with what I already have?
Yeah, I'll come with you. My backpack's full. So yeah, I can... We'll be back in a second.
So,
We need to get Jed a backpack.
you have a lockpick?
Yes.
Yes.
Prigorotki.
Are you a good driver, Rusty?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
You've been awakened today quite early, I think.
I popped on after a little nap early. I think you guys were away somewhere, but I bumped into two people in the base, Alex and Fieldsman. He's up at Starry Yar.
Ah, it's Taryar.
Yeah, he
One of the brokers.
the brokers, but I don't know if it's part of them or he's just getting established up there.
You should. Did you give them the German flag?
No. I don't think he's part.
Oh,
Do you know there was 2 German flags at the petrol station today? I didn't pick them up because I didn't have space.
I think they are looking for them, if I'm not mistaken.
Look on the crane steps. No, on the actual ladder. No, the ladder here, this side.
Come here. Open it.
They get the doors the other side.
Another side.
Yeah, so yeah, I think this is just. Yeah, I think that the actual lockable doors this side. Where are we? You're just putting all your fish in there, are you?
Yes.
Oh, crikey. Yeah, I'm empty. I'm empty. Should we lock it again?
I think we have more to put in.
Yeah. Got a truck full of fish. They're going to do food run, but again, the downside is a truck you can only get 2 people in it, whereas a car you can get 4. Excuse me. How long does fish last before cooked fish last before it goes bad?
I think 2 or 3 days.
All right. But as punishment, if it does go rotten,
Quite a while.
we should be forced to eat it anyway if it goes rotten, as punishment for wasting fish.
Yeah.
I'm down here. Oh.
How long will that fish last in that truck?
I think a couple of days potentially. Obviously, dried lasts longer, but
Yeah, it should be a couple of days, I think. At least till tomorrow, or a day more.
well, compliments to the chef anyway. Not burnt one single piece.
Oh, thank you, Rusty. That's very
Absolutely.
nice of you. Peru's on his way down to hang out with us. I tried really hard not to overcook the fish.
I have to be honest, I think that's the most fish I ever seen at one place.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm getting stutters as I walk past. There's that much on the ground.
I know. Don't slide on it, though, okay?
Oh no.
We don't need bottom of the boot fish.
Are you gonna catch some more fish?
Yes.
It looks like he's going to catch more.
Well, we might have to go a pretty good ways to get firewood. But that's cool. I'll go get it. I think I got one more stick.
Yeah, so you got one on your shoulder, but
If I had another pot, I would have this
We can
pile
make a
done
second
by
fire.
now. Yeah, I don't have another pot though. I usually have two, but not today. I gave the other one away. Oop, wrong thing.
yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll probably head back to the base just to be on the safe side, because we're all just in case anybody new comes past. Yeah, I'm just going to head back to the base just so there's somebody there in case anybody wanders past.
Okay.
Yeah, because I said we're all here. People could be running past. The thing is, the shuttles you have to do to get the fish. Cause I think there's not really a lot of space left in that truck. Well, there is, but not. You know, it won't be long before it's all full. And I think that amount of. I mean, I'm not sure of the timers for food spoiling. Again, they don't really publish anything like that because they want it to remain, you know, a bit unknown. But I know a vanilla, you can. It's all to do with seconds, how many seconds it lasts. Same as anything. If I was to drop something on the floor, how long it would take for it to physically despawn if nobody interacted with it. But as soon as you pick it up, it restarts the timers as soon as you interact with it. But food will go rotten. I don't think interacting doesn't do any. Doesn't change anything. It starts to degrade. You know, either when you cook it. Yeah, when you cook it. I think when you change its state from raw to cooked, I think it might reset it. But it does degrade over time, like just a countdown timer. And dried is always the longest, but it gives you, I believe, the least calories. That one's always locked. Just quick hide of the screen. One more. One more. Back in. Just ran. Yeah. Oh, we've got a fox. So that caught a trap. So these are snare traps here that you can catch. If you put meat in, you catch foxes. If you put seeds in, you catch chickens. And I think if you put things like vegetables in, I think you can get rabbits. They may go after the seeds as well. So they are a good source of... Let me just put the camera on because it's going to get dark. I like this wrap though. So this is a mod for this server. You can make a ghillie wrap out of burlap and netting. I think on normal. I think it's burlap strips and netting you can make, but this is modded for here. So it's a burlap strips and organic plant material. You can bind it together so you get yourself like a modded. That sort of stuff I don't mind. You know, it just increases the. You know, it doesn't really. I think on. Let me take the sight off because I think. If you've got iron sights only, yeah, it makes it a little bit tricky to see. If you know, some people like to use iron sights, so it does make it a little bit tricky to see if you haven't got a scope on. But that fits in with the. Jonas or Jed, are you on? Jonas or Jed, are you on 102.5? Hello, Jed. I think that. Here they come. This. Done such a good job with them. I mean, they're skinned on the wolves. 3 dogs. I mean, it could be me, it could be somebody else, but they just keep barking. Jesus Christ. I think they're on me, which is alright. Well, never heard them howl like that before. Hello, Jed or Jonas, are you on? Hello, hello. can we put them down with? What can we put them down with? Shotgun. I guess shotgun with the slugs. Where's the shotgun? Hello, hello. Is that you, Peruvian?
Yeah, some dogs.
Ah, good, good. Welcome, welcome. They're all down by the boat. Are you okay?
Fuck, this one is... There we go, finally. Alright. They are in the sea.
They're down by the wreck, yeah.
The beach.
Yeah, down by the beach.
Oh, right.
Do you need it?
Okay.
Are you okay from that? Do you need anything?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, good, good.
Thank you.
Yes. Good afternoon, Lars. Welcome, welcome. Let me get chicken. I can't see now. Let me get the scope out. Where's the gun with the scope on it? No, this is... How's Lars getting on? How'd your weekend go? What? So, was that the bandits? Yeah, that there was the one where there was two of them in the house. Yeah. So I couldn't. There is like an 11-minute video on YouTube which sort of from start to finish, like I've edited down. And it was, but that went on for over an hour. That was crazy. You know, I was up at the Overlook again. Yeah, that was, I didn't realise myself, but when you go into your settings, is it these ones? No. When you go into when you log out, it goes into the settings. It gives you the longest hit you've had. Not necessarily the longest kill. So that was 200 and that's not miles and miles away, and it was a dead shot through a window. So I didn't really have, you know, much to aim for. As in, there wasn't much of a distraction. It was literally like he was inside, like there. But yeah, that went on for ages. And all that was a guy that they helped at the Overlook with food and stuff, acted a bit funny, and then went and then started shooting people in Steroy. And I think there were like four or five people. Well, we didn't know there was two. There were like 4 or 5 people initially, but then I think where people were running back and trying to take him out, obviously they got taken out. and it was. But I still, if you see the whole thing, I actually threw we went down there and Gideon.
Hello?
Hello.
Was that you shooting?
Yeah, I did try to get you on the radio. Dogs. Peruvian's gone down to the wreck, and there were dogs.
All right.
So he started initially, and I helped with the shotgun.
All right.
But yeah. So no, I get assigned. We all know, like the school and college and the assignments and stuff, are far more important. But it's it was quite tense, and you know better than anyone. I'm not really a PvPer as such, so it's always pulse race and adrenaline rush. It was just nice that it went our way. But Gideon took one out. Yeah, but that proves how. So I think if I had a Mosin or a Tundra, I reckon I would have killed him. Because he only had like a vest on, he didn't have any plate armor or anything like that. So I reckon I would have killed him rather than knocked him uncon. But he got up, and then Gideon killed one side, and then Peruvian ran him. But I flashed the guy, and it was a perfect throw from that. Well, it was not far, but it was a perfect throw. And as we run in, he killed Peruvian. I think it was a lucky shot. I've tried looking to back, see if he was just blind firing, but I think it didn't affect him. He must have turned round or something when the flash came in. Yeah, he must have turned around, but I finished him off with the MK2. And then like dry fired about 20 shots after the magazine was empty. But yesterday there was bagheads. I think there was like a group of 8 bagheads that went up there and were killing people. So we went up there again, and the fireflies, came to help as well, which was really good. We nearly got into a little bit of trouble about crossing their territory because we are supposed to keep out, but we made the decision to cut through because time was more important. So we followed the footpath from the well, that one, all the way through. We normally cut across that way, but we went straight up, and they literally came running out. As soon as we went through, they came running out. And we've well, I don't think they liked it, but everything's all, was all right in the end. They went through as well, and I think they killed them all in the end. But I think the first 2 were just like randoms who had logged in, and again, there's no like rules like that you can or can't do that, or that you can't do exactly what they've done. But it's so complicated when you've got like 3 different groups. So there was, you got Fireflies, us, and the Overlook. I mean, we use the same channel, and whether they switch to ours or we switch to theirs, but I don't know Steroy well enough. Like there's somebody up there. There was a bit of confusion to where, what houses there were and where they were. They called them one thing that we might call something else, but obviously the Fortress House and the Greenhouse. Yeah, we got them, and that was, it was good. That was quite a good shot. But you can see how long it took the shot to travel, and then hit, and then him stumble. So there was that slight delay where I thought I'd missed him, but then he rocked back, and then he went uncon. But I think if that had been a Tundra or a Mosin, I reckon that may have been potential kill shot, just because he was framed through the window, a bit like that. I think that's a bit further, but he was just framed in the window, and I was able to do that. I think it was just funny when Gideon kept opening the door, they kept shutting them, and I was trying to shoot them through the door. Oh. That was me, another negligent discharge. That was my mouse button, that was. I tapped it against the side of the keyboard. Yeah, good job it weren't on fully auto. I shouldn't be allowed near guns. Yeah, it was my side button. I tapped it against the side of the... or the left button. When I moved it across like that, I clipped the... Not like ammunition is really scarce and we can't afford to waste it like that. I don't think we've got any flares. They've all been used. But there was somebody down here, so... When I say somebody, the zombies were down here, so somebody's either run across the back there or they're in the industrial. I'll do that from the computer. Let's have a little look. Good. You've got your base, haven't you? You said your little hideaway with some dudes. We've managed to get a truck now, so we're going to start doing the food runs up up north, the supply runs. That should be an adventure because it's, well, you can only get two in the truck as far as I'm aware. And they are the slowest moving thing in the planet now. They used to be really good. Cross country, up and down hill. You know, I think you could leave it in fourth and that would pretty much pick up. No problem at all. But since they changed that a couple of patches ago, they're terrible. You know, for speed. But that's the whole point. But I think I can remember the time before that when they were all terrible at getting uphill. I remember on console, I think the Ada was better cross country because it is like a little 4x4. The Olga was always good generally, but as soon as you hit an incline, I know there were some of the hills, I think up by Green Mountain, you could not get up there in a truck or a car. I think a truck you could, but a car you couldn't. You had to take a run up, a massive run up and maintain your speed to get up the hills, otherwise you just stop dead. But I do think they're far better than they were. But I've never really been a fan, only because of how long it took to get them together, only for you to, you know, on consoles, but not so much on the Series X, but on the Xbox One, you'd get things like that chicane wouldn't render in. And this is when I talk about the difference between console and PC being performance, inventory performance. This is vanilla game, not mods. But yeah, performance on sometimes you'd be going and the game couldn't keep up when you're in a car, and that checkpoint wouldn't render in, but you would know as soon as you drove into it, it was there. Little things like that didn't happen all the time, but definitely on the series or the Xbox One that I had was horrendous for that. You know, and the person next to you would see you just drive into it and wonder what you were sniffing. You know, how did you not miss that? Well, I couldn't see it. Yeah, that was the thing, you just couldn't see it. So going through towns, like driving through here or driving through Electro, and even up north, Servograd, Novaya, were horrendous. You literally had to crawl through there and hope you didn't hit anything. And because quite often the actual impact would be more severe than you realised. It would only be a little dink for you, but you've pretty much written the car off. See, like that shot didn't aggro any zombies. I hope they're still not fishing, because they're not going to carry all that. You're just going to be eating fish for days and days and days. Or it all goes off and it's just a waste of sharpening stones, sharpening the hooks, you know. I don't even know how we'd get I think you'd have to go through Electro up to the military checkpoint, turn right past Tristan's, but I'm not sure how you'd actually get up to that, whether you come in from the gas station side, actually up to the overlook by car. Yeah, because their territory, actually, we cut the corner of it when we come back. The Fireflies' territory. So we really need to go where their territory, you can see the forest. You can't see it. I think if you got a little bit of gamma, you see it a bit better. But yeah, where the forest is, we need to hug that and go like north. We need to go east rather than northeast, and then straight up. Or even up to Mokolevka and then east. Yeah, could do with a little stands here, because I'm sure you can see. Yeah, you get the little. Yeah, you get the little. I'm not sure where they want to put them, but you put the little platforms up there, and you get a little bit of height. At least you can look over, because we are blind that side, or we're blind. If anybody gets underneath us, we're blind. Oh dear. Good afternoon, Paul. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, that was quite for me, obviously not being a PvPer as such, and that yeah, that was certainly probably the most sort of like tense I think I've ever had. You know, it's always, you know, when you hear footsteps, you know, you'll be in a room like this and you'll hear footsteps. But that one, when we were actively after somebody, and the confusion of being in different places, people misunderstanding. So there's an infected that just popped up there, so we'll hear somebody soon. And the fact that the flashbang went in, I'll be interested. Well, I don't think I'll ever see his point of view, but how quickly he shot Peruvian. He either turned his back and took a little bit of damage, because I think you can, if you turn your back away from something, you can. But we were pretty much in there as soon as it went off, so it might have been bugged. It might have clipped into the wall and not actually done anything. But yeah, it was never. And then we went up there again yesterday because there were some bagheads. But I stayed in the base while they went into town. That was another tense moment. Yeah, I saw the humans. The graphics look better. Was there many changes? Apart from getting used to playing the game again, were there any major changes that you discovered? Oh. Is that a thing? I never knew that before. Press and hold its hip, and if you dab it, it goes straight into look. See, they're still there, so thing is, if they got their fire going, you'll be able to see them quite a way out. There, you can see the fire from here. I never knew that. I'll just do that and press the middle button to do that. But you hold and it does that, or you tap it once and it goes straight into zoom. Never knew that. Could always do that, and then that, where you can go like that. Learn something every day. Every day's a school day. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was just one of them where, because you don't. I suppose if you do it all the time, it's not such a big thing. But when you don't normally go chasing people. But it was, yeah, shake your hands on the keyboard. And normally, if I've been in things like that before, you normally come off worse. So it's just nice once in a while not to be the, because the other engagement we had up just before we got to Kamashovo, that ended badly. I mean, I think I traded with one. Yeah. Yeah. And I suppose you can get busted on Elite Dangerous when you're doing those covert missions at any stage, so you could probably get close to the end, sorry. Get a little bit, think, I can just make it out of here, and that's when you get caught. They can't still be fishing. Although, to be honest, if it's night time, there's not really a great deal else to do. But I didn't realise how much of the fire you can see from here, which is quite. I mean, I know I've got probably easier through to the naked eye. Yeah, you can see that. So it's like a hotkey, is it? You can hotkey so you can drop stuff or particular stuff. I suppose we should be saying you shouldn't be doing dodgy missions, not finding ways of getting around them. You'll turn into a right pirate. So hopefully we can get in on the next. So I've started like one earlier than I would do normally. And I did, like I say, popped on briefly this morning as I was doing some other things. And literally had 2 people under the base, or in and around the base. So I was on a little bit longer than I intended. Ah, right.
I can't see.
Over here, come here. Yep. Do you want me? I don't have a flashlight.
So this particular one is switchable. This
Rusty, are you up there?
always.
I think. Do you have a flashlight so Jeb can see? He's trying to get us up there.
Hey, someone needs to eat more carrots.
Oh, it's older.
I shall be down.
Can't get the ringing out of my head, and I can't concentrate.
No problem. I shall be down in a second. I can
Just
actually.
bring I got a gas stove in that tent or shelter.
Oh, you want me to
bring
pick?
it down here? That'd be great.
No problemo. No problemo. Do you want the canister? Is that the canister you're after?
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta fix a cooking pot.
Yeah. I'll just lock this door. Open up the other one, and then, because you never know.
I'm gonna have to take a short nap.
What you gotta do, Jed? It's okay.
Yeah, I've got like the DayZ Apocalypse Extract 100% friendly. I don't know if you can quite see it on that.
Hey, Rusty, how long you gonna be awake?
I'm going to be awake a while.
Oh, I'm gonna have to dip for a little while, bringing sensations in my brain.
Okie doke.
Please be safe in your nap.
Well, I'm gonna get upstairs or at least through that one gate.
Yeah, I was having a mess about. It's all done on like Adobe Express. Just messing about with different animations. It does far more than I realised when I start looking into it.
I'll be back in a little while, Doc.
So
What's up?
no, that's fine. Are you coming in, or do you just need this canister?
I need the canister. I just fixed
but-
my Oh, go ahead.
I need to get in. I need to get in, Rusty.
Okie doke.
My friend Rusty, my friend Kevin,
Yes.
is like 10, not even 10 minutes out. I told him that you were upstairs if he needed
Absolutely.
to know where we are.
Absolutely. You can, which I didn't realise, you can see the fire from quite a distance up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, not. It's more for our. Oh no. Oh. Yeah.
What just happened?
No, 'cause sometimes like that canister. I don't know if you can pick that up now. You might be able to pick it up, but once we drop it in there, I nearly lost a code lock then because I had something in my hands.
Well, I can move the sheet metal.
Yeah, and if you drop it, sometimes you can pick stuff back up again. Yeah,
Can you get it?
if you drop the sheet metal
I can't
again,
get it.
yeah,
It'll raise
Over
it
there?
up.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to
Watch
raise
out.
it up.
yeah, if you try and drop it on there,
Oh, wrong side. Hold on. Try again.
well, it sounds like you've done yourself a mischief then.
Almost. Oh, damn.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, there's more. Well, I'll see if we've got any more. But it was more the gas can, the code lock. So I've done that before where we dropped it and we couldn't pick it up, and I should have remembered not to have it in my hand. Let me drop this jerry can down there. That might bump it off.
Okay.
Because I think it's where it clips into the gate, which makes it.
Yep. Always right in front of the gate. It's such a pain in the ass. If you put a bunch of bark on it, like just keep dropping bark, dropping bark, dropping bark, it'll eventually.
Yeah. So apologies for that.
I have, no, don't. If you have a canister I can use now, I have two canisters up in my medical shed that I can give you back.
If you just come in, I'll lock that door just so we're not exposed, and I'll let you out again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just because I'm quite conscious if somebody does sneak up on us.
Yeah. Do you want the lock? It's right here. I don't want to pick it up because I don't want the code.
Yeah, that is a little little issue there, and I should have remembered.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okie
for
doke.
it.
Oh, resist the urge of counting out loud when I'm trying to get these. Yeah, I'll have a little look. I'm not sure what we've got. Oh, yes, we have.
See you soon, bud.
Yeah,
Tell Doc I said bye.
yeah, no problem.
I hear you. Bye bye.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. There we go. We've got a.
Oh, I can use it right here. Actually, I brought all the stuff I need.
Yeah,
with-
let's come in here then, just so we're not.
Oh, making a big scene.
Not too exposed. Yeah. I'll just
Yep,
drop.
yep. Awesome. Thank you so much.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I found that out the hard way with a code lock. If you haven't got anything in your hands, you automatically pick it up. But if you got something in your hand, it'll just drop it on the floor. And that was just as we were all about to go to sleep, and that would have meant that bottom door would have been unlocked.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Yeah, I should have remembered.
All right. I literally had just fixed my. You can have that back.
Okie doke.
Fixed my my cauldron, and Peru showed up, and I walked away for 2 seconds to get some firewood, and when I came back, my cauldron was beat to hell again. I was like, huh,
Have they been
I just fixed it.
have
That's
they been
weird.
have they been misusing cooking equipment, or have they swapped it out? Do you reckon, the little devils?
I think Peru swapped it and just didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Freaking jerk. I gotta grab some firewood on my way down.
Yeah. I'll
Thank you, Rusty.
I'll unlock the bottom door so you don't damage your shoes. We jump down if it's an emergency, but when it's not, we're just burning through leather kits by
Yeah.
saving a bit of time, but then we're burning through. So let me let you out of this one.
Thank you. Sure.
Yeah, these locks are so small and my hands are so big, I always have difficulty.
They're annoying. Is there water in this jerry can? Oh, no, it's gas.
That is gasoline, but if you want, if we can go to the well if you want to take that down for people.
I would like that, actually.
Yeah, let me just lock.
Yeah, take your time.
Let me just lock this one up. And then we can empty that out and yeah, I've got this one in my hands.
Oh, okay.
Can you pick that?
I got thirsty.
Can you pick that jerry can?
You want the
up?
jerry can?
Yeah. Do you want to fill that up?
Yeah.
We can fill it up at the well and take it down there for the people who might need it.
Sure. All of my water I drank before we came up here.
Yeah, we can just pop up to the well. Yeah, these are the dogs that Peruvian.
He says he's
put down.
800 meters out. So I'm assuming he'll probably pass us at the well. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Yeah, that was a Peruvian. We took those dogs out. I heard them. I tried letting you know that there were dogs in the industrial because once they lock onto you, it must be like the ones in Steroy. Once they lock onto you, they sort of go into a prowl, so they don't necessarily bark.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah.
Those dogs, and half the time there's no warning. They
No.
just sneak up on you.
Yeah, well, we can I think you hear a bark in the distance, and that's your indication to get out because that means they're onto you. But I've seen them chasing deer before as well.
Really?
Yeah, they were actually chasing a deer it must have been for about 10 minutes, because every time they got close, the deer spooked and ran off, and they ran after it, and then they locked onto me.
Oh my goodness. Set that down.
Yeah, Paul. That's just again. This is like a DayZ-ism. It's just like where things clip close in because we've got a gate there. When you drop anything, it sort of like disappears under the.
Do I have to empty that and refill it just in case, so there's no more gasoline?
I would have to be on the safe side.
Okay.
I think it's fine, but I always do to be on the safe side.
Oh yeah, that can't taste good, you know.
No, unless you're into that sort of thing, I guess. If the alcohol's scarce, they probably start with the gasoline.
Oh, gross.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I feel like that's something the golden peppers would do.
Probably.
Maybe.
You can build up resistance to most things if you're desperate.
Oh, awful.
Yeah, so if it clips in, and that's all to do with like the clip, and with this, if you've got nothing in your hands, you retain the lock in your hands. But as soon as you,
Oh, he should be here any minute.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an eye out.
I don't know what he's
Oh, here
wearing.
he is. Has he got a backpack on? Is he geared?
He's probably very geared. He's coming from up north.
Hello, hello.
That's him.
Please put your gun away.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kev,
yeah.
can you put your gun away? Thank
That
you.
is away now.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
How are
hello.
you?
Jeez, it took me an hour from the north to here.
You look pretty fancy, sir.
Thanks. Nice to meet
Hello.
you. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
That's Rusty.
Yeah, Rusty P. Woodsman. And there's some of the finest
thank
South
you,
Coast.
thank you.
No problem at all.
This is Kevin.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
Kevin.
nice to meet you.
You want to come fishing?
Of course.
Get out of the open. It's scary.
I got my fishing pole. I'm ready to go.
Oh,
Oh,
fantastic.
sweet. You should see how much fish we already have.
Hey.
I'm surprised. That
Oh, well.
Oh,
Hello.
there's
That-
Jonas.
He is the best fisherman on the South Coast, by the way. I'm just saying.
This
Hey.
is my friend Kev. Kev, this is Jonas.
Nice to meet you.
And that's Peru over
Give me
there.
1 second.
Oh, you're fine.
I didn't even see them sneak up on us.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. It's been a long time.
It's been a very long time. I think the last time I saw you, they hadn't had a big storm come and wipe everything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I pick
Yeah.
up all the stuff I have is from like Northwest Airfield and you know around
I like
there.
your fancy clothes.
Want 'em?
No, we're not trying to look militant, so we're trying to look
Oh,
more.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was wearing military clothes, and our leader didn't. We wanted to be more welcoming.
I'm gonna have to get some new clothes.
You interested in joining the Overlook?
I just don't know how much time I can commit, you know?
You don't have to commit a lot of time. Are we all good? Oh, Peru. This is my friend Kev. Kev, Peru. This is the best trader that we have.
I don't hear you. No, I don't know why.
Can you hear me?
But I can.
Yeah, I
just...
can hear her. It's probably.
Yeah, it's
you
just
have
me.
to-
Let me do something real quick.
There's
He's
still
the
a lot
best
more
trader.
fish we have to get.
Yeah, we're gonna cook it up. I had to fix my pot.
Yeah, nice hammer.
So you guys are the fish people clan? Is that?
These
do
are
I
the
understand this
woodsmen.
correct?
We're the woodsmen. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is Go ahead,
So
Rusty.
yeah, so we live in the industrial over there underneath the yellow crane. So mainly just giving out fish maps. Anybody new or unfortunate accidents up north where they wake up back down here, we just give them some stuff to help them on their way.
So you guys are helping people. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, we try to. We try
Yeah.
to. And again, if you're ever down this way, you're free to loot all the containers. We're not precious over anything like that. You might find yourself a good fishing rod in some of them, which I'm sure you know. But with this sort of rod, you pretty much get double what you get with that one.
Okay.
So it's if you do find, well, yeah, by all means, have a look through there because they crop up from time to time.
There's
Well,
still
maybe
a
I
lot
can,
lot more fish to pick up.
Maybe I can
Yeah, let's-
switch my clothes, drop these
Walk and
Walk and
military
talk.
clothing in your base, and then maybe swap it out for something.
Well, yeah, we haven't really got any clothing. You're probably better off keeping it on you for now because I don't think you'll find
Keep
much.
it till we get up
Okay.
to the
Yeah.
Overlook. I have clothes for you.
Okay.
This is Peruvian. Peruvian is our trader for the Overlook.
Okay.
He's like you. He likes to explore the map and go to the dangerous areas.
Yeah, so it's yeah, so there are a
Okay.
few little
Am I finding
bugs.
these short
I
shorts?
do not. I do not. I do not.
Yes.
Guys, they're skinny jeans.
Yeah, he didn't like
With
the
the
ones I
holes
brought
in
him
it.
though.
Need a sewing kit on them.
So how come some of you have a green armband and some of you have the American?
Oh my god! I drink too much. Fucking hell.
Two different
Alright, let's
factions. So the
Ah,
woodsmen
okay.
have the American flag. Do you need medication? I have some.
Nah,
And,
I just don't too much.
Green is overlook.
Okay, I see.
Yep.
I'm going back up here to drop this this gun off. I don't need this out here. Just hide my screen. Yeah, so this is a dodgy. I can't really show you because obviously I'm giving the code away, and I've done that several times already by mistake. And now I've got no audio on the lock, which doesn't tell you how many clicks it does.
Anybody home?
Hello, yes. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Hello.
Hey,
Where are we all?
it's Doc McStuffins, and it is Rakasan John.
Well, very nice to meet you. If you come to the middle bit,
Oh yeah.
I can say hello properly. Are you welcome? I'm just here. I'm sure Jonas will be happy to see you. He's on about your prescriptions are very good for him.
Yeah, we've been getting harassed over in Mogi. I don't have any medicine for him, but if he needs a prescription, he knows where to come. I
Yeah.
can make that happen.
Yeah, we try and we've got one in case he needs it each, just in case he gets the cold sweats. But
Has he been substituting marijuana instead of the heavier items to try and wean a little bit, or no?
no, I think he takes it all in one. He is trying to cut down. But he has some particularly bad days where he may wake up on the coast after helping somebody and they shoot him in the back, so he has a little relapse, which is understandable. If you want to see them, because they're actually at the boat fishing at the wreck with some people from the Overlook.
I seen a freshie running that way. I better go check up on him.
Yeah, they're literally. I've just come in here and they've literally just gone over there as well. So, there's you know Peruvian, don't you?
Yeah, I know Peruvian.
Yeah, they're all down there by the wreck where we go fishing. They've caught pretty much all the fish in the ocean at the moment because we're going to start doing food runs up north soon.
We've actually been using snares around Mogi. It worked pretty good.
There, we fortunately we're able to get some urban foxes upstairs if we put them in the right place. Not too many, but we can be fortunate up there as well.
Really, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I love that. That's awesome.
and I'm sure you know you can repair your snares as well, can't you, with electrical kits?
No, we
Yeah.
not know that.
So now
That'll be some information that we pass along to the boys. Thank you for that.
they're pretty much. And again, if ever you come down here, you can often find them down here in the containers or up on the towers. So then they can repair them back to worn from badly damaged. I got told that by Preacher, I think, up at the House of Hope. So I'm just passing on the information, and it does work.
What was your name again?
I'm Rusty P. I'm like the new to the
Rusty.
Rusty P. There's a Rusty Nails who lives up north, no relation, and I'm Rusty P. I'm the Livonian one.
Rusty P.
Okay, Rusty P. You know, an awesome name, man. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Doc McStuffins is my full name, but I prefer Doc. I got Rakasan John, but he by John.
Yeah. Well, it's very nice to meet you both. Like I say, they are just down there if you want to see the rest of the group.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll try and get him on the radio telling you're coming, but I'm not sure if he'll have it on. But you know where they fish at the wreck? Do you know where they fish at the wreck, don't you?
Yeah, just out on the island there, right?
Yeah, you basically go straight south here and then follow the pier and you get to where the boat wreck is. And there shouldn't be any for a while, but there are some wild dogs that kick around here as well. You should hear them barking.
Okay, all right.
Got it. Thank you, Rusty.
No, no problem. Anytime, anytime. Jonas, are you on? Hello, Jonas. Yeah, we really need those. Ooh. Hot mic, but nobody will hear me up here. Let me just put this gun away more than anything else. Get rid of this gun so I'm secure up here. Is it in this one? Is it in this one? I think it's in this one. Get that off my shoulder. I don't want to get caught outside with that on my shoulder. Hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. Are you on? Are you on? Hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. Are you on? Let's see where those dudes went. probably heading up the coast there. Hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. Are you on? Hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. I mean, in fairness, they'll get if they did try and rock up, but that's just the way they were running with purpose. They weren't like looting; they were running. Yeah, they were definitely running with purpose. Quick, we're nearly at restart already. Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty. How you doing, man?
Good, good. I'm just trying to keep an eye out. I saw two dudes running from the shack next to the road, and it looked like they were heading through the forest towards the shipwreck, or that direction of the coast, and they were sprinting. But I've tried letting Jonas know. They may have been heading up the coast to Electro, but the way they were running, because there's quite a few people down there now. There's Peruvian, Uno, Jonas, Uno's friend.
Hello, guys.
Hello, hello.
Hi there.
Where are you? Are you downstairs?
I'm right in. Oh, are you talking to them? I can't hear.
Downstairs?
Oh, are you on the radio?
Yeah, I'm on the radio. Yeah.
On the radio. Very nice to meet you. Who am I talking to? I'm Rusty Peer, the Woodsman.
Oh, another woodsman. I'm David. I just talked to one of your colleagues.
Oh, David. Very nice to meet
Jonas?
you, David. Oh, Jonas. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I just talked to him
Oh, good.
on the radio.
Yeah. We have the finest fish in all of the south coast. Mackerel.
Oh yeah, I heard. Nice. I prefer carp though.
Yeah, again, we're fortunate. We live on the coast, so we have pretty much an endless supply. But we know there's people that obviously up inland, they haven't got access to so we normally take stuff up there. You know, we do a little bit of a trade if people want it. But again, some people don't like it. They prefer carp because that's what they're used to.
Yeah, I don't like saltwater fish.
No, it's but at least with the saltwater fish, you've got the tide to take all the nastiness out of the pond, whereas you get that dirty old carp, they swim in their own stuff, don't they? There's no tide to take it away. But it might be a marinade.
I like the taste of dirt, you know,
Yeah.
when I eat my fish.
Well, it's sort of a marinade, isn't it, I guess?
Do you guys live in Cherno or something?
Yeah, so we live in Prig, just on the outskirts of Cherno, on the eastern side by the Yellow Crane. That's where our embassy is. And feel free, like I say, if you ever passing this way, to say hello. You can try some fish, or if you need any supplies, we're basically fishermen and hunters. We give
awesome.
out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll stop by at some point.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I just travel with my friend Walter.
Oh, good. Yeah, like I say, we're happy to help anybody if they're brand new, just washed up, or they've been here for many years. If they're in a bit of a dire straits, we try and give them supplies so they can run back north, if that's where their journey takes them.
We've been in dire straits for a couple of days now, you could say.
Yeah, like I say, we always. I mean, I'm not sure how familiar you are with the South Coast. There are a few little pockets that are really helpful if you're in need of stuff. You've always got the Overlook at Staroy. You've got the Helping Hands in Modkalevka, and obviously we're down in Prig, all with the same sort of.
Almost at Staroy. What did you say it was there?
It's the Outlook. The Overlook. Sorry, the Overlook. It's just south of the gas station in Staroy. That's a community shelter there.
They're friendly people there?
Ever so friendly. Just announce yourself as you come in. I'm not sure if people will be in, because it's not far before nap time, but they've got shelters there. Sometimes there's food, clothing. They have got a doctor, but she's on her rounds at the moment. But they have got a doctor. That is a friendly community shelter. They do get attacked quite a lot. But they still stand strong to try and help people in need, be it medical, be it food, be it clothing, information. They're a really friendly bunch. But yeah, if you get to the gas station and head south down the road, you'll see it on the hill on your right-hand side. And if you go a little bit further down that road, on your left-hand side, you've got Tristan's Pond, and his tents are normally stocked full of cooked carp or fishing equipment to allow you to cook your own stuff. If you went and catch and cook your own stuff there.
That sounds good.
Yeah, some good people down this way trying to help where they can.
Because it's been nice talking to you, but I'll tell you what, we'll stop by at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
My name is David, and I'm with my friend Walter.
So David and Walter, yeah, by all means, let's say, hopefully it's on your travels and you haven't been unfortunate. But either way, you're more than welcome to stop by.
Thanks, and bye for now.
Yep, catch you later. Not sure about that. This is the problem with the radios. They could be evildoers. And you never really know. Yeah, there were two. That's quite busy down by the boat. There's quite a lot of people down there, and I just saw two. Well, not just before you woke up. There were two others.
Sounds like a busy day.
Well, the way they were looking, I think they were probably looking over here because they saw, but that they were sprinting. You know, they literally came over by that shed, by that house, crossed the road, and it looked like they were going south down into the forest. But they probably hugged the coast and went towards Electro. I did try and warn him.
Yeah. There's enough of them down there. Hopefully they've got someone on the lookout.
Yeah.
If not, man.
Yeah, well, they've got, I think, Peruvian. One of Uno's friends, he looked pretty chunky from just coming back from up north. So I think they can defend themselves, but it's just trying to give them the heads up.
All right, everything's looking good. Good.
It's going to be, let me just shut everything because it's going to be nap time, isn't it?
All right.
Yeah, there was Doc McStuffin popped by as well.
Oh, nice. I'm sure Jonas was happy.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Doc's trying to wean him off it. He said, has he tried anything else to try and wean him off it? And I said, to be honest, I think he's taken it all regardless. But he has had a rough few days, so that's understandable. But we can't keep using that as an excuse.
All right, man. I'm going to take another little nap here, and I'll be back around in a bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Everything looks good.
There we go. So hopefully we get on this restart. Well, hello Tristan, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Yeah, it's been really busy at the Overlook the last couple of days, more than normal. Bagheads, bandits. But we don't believe from the people I'm speaking to, because you can make, if you get a burlap sack, you can make the burlap hood that the bagheads wear. But I believe these are imposters, not the original bagheads, because apparently the original, they don't speak. They are, you know, they create chaos. I think they do KO, you know, will try and KOS, or you know. But these ones were taking the hoods off and pretending to be other people and taunting, which I think doesn't follow the historic baghead MO. You sometimes see it on the start screen, on the loading screen, you'll see a baghead with the eyes cut out. I'm going to have to check my the multi-chats. I can see both chats independently, but the multi-chat box isn't working now. They are seeing that on the news about, but again, the trouble is when it all starts to. What is? I mean, obviously I don't really keep probably that current affairs apart from when DayZ 1.28 is going to drop. The experimental. It's probably as current as I get at the moment. But what's caused it is it's just they can't keep up. There's just been, you know, more, you know. Have they cut services, or is it just they can't keep up with the amount? I'm not sure how they get to the stage where, you know, have they put the bins out on the wrong day or something? And it's mounted up. I don't know how it. Oh right. Yeah, so that's how it's built up. And then again, the trouble is, you know, it soon. That's gone down quite quick. I hope I've not been kicked. Yeah. And again, that's not just you know, it's everything that comes with it. And generally, rubbish is stuff you throw away, so it's not going to be the, you know, ideal for have it sitting there for a fixed amount of time. Oh crikey, 3 weeks. And like a lot of the, you know, the things like that, you don't, until they stop doing what they do, and you don't, you know, you just take it as a second thought a lot of the time. You know, I put mine out on a Monday night for Tuesday. And you like fire and forget. Hopefully we get in. I'm sure we will on this one. It's just the next one that may kick. All right. So again, it's just escalating to they're taking advantage now of somebody having to clear it up, so they're just getting rid of everything. See if we see a baghead on this screen. I've seen one in Chernarus, but I haven't actually seen them up north. I don't think we might do. We might. No, I don't think we're going to get it. Please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. I've been kicked. I don't know what does this. I've been kicked. I thought I went down too quick. We should be, all being well, if this goes in, we should be alright. Yeah, I sort of knew how quickly that was going down when I started in. Position like 20 or something. I might be lucky. I can't. If not, I'll go on. I'll have to go on Sakal if it kicks me again, or there's a too big a queue. That's becoming quite pretty much quite constant on a restart now. No, it's and the crazy thing, even if they got like a private firm of it, that would cost far more than what any sort of like increase might be. If they're doing it now already, I don't know. Oh, please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. Please don't get kicked. Phew. We're in. We're in, we're in. Happy days, happy days. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that is difficult. It is difficult because and you see the amount of, you know, money that's potentially spent on other things. I know it all comes out of different pots, and it's not as, it might not be as straightforward as just. Then you see what money's wasted on, like refurbs of buildings that don't need refurbs and stuff like that. You think you could spend it better elsewhere, I guess. Yeah, well, the thing is nowadays that's probably what will happen. You know, and then the money would go on private firms that will charge an arm and a leg, you know, to clear it, and then it'll end up costing twice or 3 times as much as it would have been than just giving it.
Hello, anybody here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here as always.
Dutch?
I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still.
Are you fucking...
Is everything all right? Well, the thing is, again, I think a lot of people, you have to do that job to understand. It's easy to say, you know, until you do that job, again, it's difficult to have a, you know, an informed opinion on what, you know, what it involves. You know, with all, and that's, you know. Is it you holding your breath? Who's holding your breath?
Oh.
Hello?
It's Doc.
Oh, hello, Doc.
Yeah, I'm on my way, Doc.
You still owe me a hug.
He's just getting himself all limbered up.
Yeah, stretch. How you doing, Rusty P?
I'm good, thank you very much. How goes it?
It's going, man. It's definitely going. Do I look cool? I'm trying to be cool right now, guys.
You don't have to try.
Yeah. Ah, somebody caught a cock.
I was just gonna say, there has been a chicken caught. We have your jerry can.
Let me just.
I found one yesterday and I carried it in my hands all the way back to Mogi.
Come here, Doc. Got my stuff in.
Not me. Oh yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say.
Doc. I'll come around.
Alright, guys. We're gonna
Bye,
head back
Jonas.
to the overlook. Bye, Jonas. Thank you.
See you guys.
for
Safe
everything.
travels.
Goodbye.
Throw a mayday call on the regular radio channel if you need any help over that.
All right. Thank you.
Sir? Thank you, sir. More than even. Oh yeah,
Oh,
dude.
hopefully
Like I said,
I'll
more
do it
than
again.
even, dude.
Are you any more?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're good. We're square.
I think you got to get easily a box of nails for that. Oh, much more rare.
There's been some deals been done.
Yeah.
At least
yeah,
for me,
it's-
I found one, and I found like 5.
Really, yeah. We found a handful, but we.
Welcome in, Cracker. How is your day going today? So that's... I'm not sure who that is. Obviously, you've got Doc Uno there. It's going quite well. I've been on obviously a little bit now, just in case because I already crashed on that one, but I think I was fortunate on the queue, so I just need to make sure there's nothing my end that I'm doing wrong, or it's just a usual glitch. But it has been a bit more temperamental the last few days. And you can normally tell straight away you get in like stupidly low on the queue as the server starts up.
See, Rusty P.
Yes, have a
Take care
sec.
and stay safe,
Yeah,
brother.
there is a freshie just gone over by the well, so just be aware. Uno was chatting to him, so I think he's all right. But just be aware.
All right, thank you.
No problem. I'll try and keep an eye on things from here. Yeah, it's going quite good. We had that little PvP stuff not yesterday, the day before. It's been really busy on the coast today. We had Dr. Uno come down, Peruvian, Doc McStuffin from Mogilevka, the first time I met him. 2 guys this morning when I popped on for a brief bit before I started. So we just have to watch they don't chase because he could see him and think he looks quite geared and try and punch him out. Because like those guys at the Overlook did, they got help and then just decided to get a gun and then start shooting people. got to be careful here because you can get shot. This is where Jonas got shot through, I think, these bits here.
Rusty?
Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm just on the second floor, just or first floor, however it's pronounced. I'm
Standing up.
okie doke. I'll stay on the next floor down. What do we reckon this is? So ground. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome.
Oh hey.
How would you like some of the South Coast's finest fish?
I would love some fish.
If you just, if
you you know David?
He was on the. If that's the chap that was on the radio, are you Walter?
Yeah, we went to what's it called?
The Overlook.
That like friendly base you told us about.
Yeah.
I'm Walter, by the way.
Yeah, Walter. Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you.
And some maniac attacked us.
What was he?
Here.
Do you know what he was wearing?
Well, he's dead now.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we were in like a house. There was like a pack of dogs outside, and he ran in, and started attacking us. So he got like trapped in a corner, and killed.
Oh, that's
dogs.
That's unfortunate.
Well.
That's unfortunate. Does David look like you?
More or less.
As in the same sort of. You could be twins, sort of.
No.
Oh no, but there's someone who was identical to you that ran down that way with a helmet on. But let me pass you some fish through. If you just come to this the gap in the door, I'll pass some stuff through for you. You'll see my hand sticking out. And let me give you another piece. And I might have a water bottle if you bear with me a moment. I'll see what we've got upstairs to help you on your travels.
Much obliged.
No problem. Yeah, I'm only sorry that happened up there. So the actual Overlook is a friendly place, but unfortunately they can't control what happens in the town all the time.
Yeah.
You must have just gone past them because I think were you speaking to them? But basically, yeah, they've just left here. Some of their members have just left here. But if you bear me a second, I'll just.
Oh, yeah. That guy that killed us, he didn't talk. He didn't do anything. He just like instantly, you know.
Unfortunately, yeah, that is. I'll be honest. That sort of thing doesn't happen very often, but it can still happen, unfortunately. Because it's the way of the world. But most of the time, you'll probably get held up, possibly a broken leg, and but then left to go on.
The part that I don't understand is like maybe if we had something and he had something,
yeah,
I would understand. You know, neither of us had anything.
That is always the unfortunate.
He didn't have anything. We didn't have anything.
Yeah, that is always the unfortunate thing. It's no sense in it, but unfortunately you get that happening. I think I've got a butt pack. I'll see if it's still up here. I'll give you a butt pack for a backpack. Do you know if David's making his way here at all, or?
Oh yeah, he's trying. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if I can give you some. Yeah, no kills or deaths at the moment. At the moment. Yeah, I can give you a backpack for David when he turns up as well. Let me just put some stuff in it. Yeah, like I say, you're more than welcome to stay here till he turns up. But so I'll give this to you, and I'll go upstairs and get the other one, and you can give it to him. I'll see if I've got some rope to give you as well. You might have to just take that out of your hands. There we go.
Thanks.
I've got a butt pack as well, so I'll grab similar for David. Nearly done. Nearly done. And here's a butt pack for similar sort of stuff. There's some rope in there, so if you get if you just want to come into the middle, that's a little bit safer. And you can there should be fresh water in that jerry can as well on the floor there if you want, or the well's just across the road. If the dogs come, because we do unfortunately get wild dogs here as well, you're better off jumping on that, and I'll shoot them. They can't quite get up there.
Very kind of you.
No problem, no problem. Are you relatively new to these lands, or have you been here a while?
Oh yeah, for like a couple days.
Yeah.
Couple days or so.
I haven't unfortunately got any maps, because we normally give you maps as well, so you, even though you might know this world from before, there's a few different things. When you do find one, it's actually on the roadside boards as well. It's the same one. But we're the woodsmen. I see clearly, we live here in Prig. This is our embassy. And we're basically just fishermen and hunters. We give out stuff like that to people. Doesn't matter if you've washed up just now or you've been here 3 years. We always try and help the people to get, because once you've been here a little while, you might be needing to get back north. So we do the same. Whatever we've got, we give out. We don't really hold much because we give out what we get to, what we can to help people on their journeys. There's a lot of, if you've got time to spend here, you will have a fantastic time. I mean, I happened upon the land about 2 months ago, and I haven't really left. If you've got the time to invest in it, you'll have more adventures on this one than I think you'll have on any other ones, just by the nature of it. You still can get KOS, that still happens because it's an open world. That sort of stuff does happen. In some ways, it keeps you a bit on your toes, because if it was closed, it'd get a bit stale, I reckon. So just trust your gut, your instincts when you're dealing with people, because some people will try and do that. Some people will hold you up. I mean, I've been held up for my backpack before. I got a choice, I chose to give him my backpack, and all he'd done was swap backpacks. Didn't take any of my gear, just swap backpacks, because mine was a slightly better one. But you've got, there's loads to learn here, and I'm still learning every day, and I've been here nearly 2 months. I think I might have heard the dogs. I mean, sometimes all you get is a bark. Yeah, you should be able to get on them yellow ones. I might be wrong, but yeah.
Yesterday, we met some guy, like up north, and he was friendly. Like we've been trying to like do the right way, like not just shoot people on sight, and, like talk to them and stuff. Yeah. We met a guy, and we were friendly. He went his way, we went our way. We met him again later. Only this time he had a friend, and he's just completely different. Like, he like went into the woods, or his friend like went into the woods, and he was like pretending to be friendly. Yeah. And then we ended up on the coast.
So, like you're doing the right thing by exploring, and actually, I haven't got any clothes to give you. Let me just throw this bone knife down to you, as well. I know you've got your other knife, but if you can collect bones or keep, I'll probably throw at this this brick pile near me. I'll try and throw it on the floor there. It's just on the floor.
One thing I'll say about the people here is like, you can kind of tell if they're like, if they're trying or if they're not trying. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
And usually when they're not trying, it's like they're gonna kill you.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no safe. Did you manage to see that knife? Yeah, it's gone. No, it's still on the floor there. If you come closer to the wall, turn, as in where I am, just come closer to the wall, turn left. There we go. It should be just in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so food doesn't, like you probably already realised, food doesn't last quite as long as other places. But you're right, you'll get a feeling for some people, good and bad, that are doing their bit. And what I will say is, make your own mind up about the groups. We're not really against anybody, as in, one of our guys was shot through the window last week, so we can still get shot down here. Nobody's ever safe anywhere on the map. There's no 100% safe place at all. Even like Steroy, where you are, they get attacked. They've been attacked the last couple of days, but they have just gone back. So the doctor's gone back there. One of their traders has gone back there. You must have just passed them on the way down, because they were down here just getting some fish. But they get it quite rough there, but they still try and help people. And I think if you and Dave would travel round together and get to know the groups, you'll find one that will fit how you want to survive. Like I said, I was solo for probably a month and a half, exploring the map, speaking to different people, but I bumped into the woodsman pretty much like you did, like now, on the first day, or first or second day, just by chance. It was night time, and they shouted out at me, and I started chatting to them, and they gave me a bit of advice, a bit of limited information, because again, some people like to learn themselves. They don't want to find everything out secondhand, and they survive how I wanted to survive, by being helpful and friendly. The thing is, here there's a good mix. Even there's no, what I would say, really bad groups. There's just groups doing what they need to survive, and we may not do what they do to survive, and they don't do what we do to survive, and that's where the issue is. You know, they think we're the bad ones, we may think they're the bad ones, so groups are just doing what they need to do to survive.
I mean, our first day on the server, we got kidnapped by like the clown group.
Oh, right, yeah, the clowns, yeah, Dark Carnival.
But they didn't kill us.
No.
They just took us around. And...
Did they get you to play a game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was 3 of us.
Just I can hear
another guy.
I can hear the infected. They might come running in, so you're better off. You might get on that platform.
Oh, yeah. There was 3 of us that they made play a game. One of us lost, and he died. But
yeah, well, that is the same for all of us. If we go up there and you never know what is going to happen, but you know the worst case scenario, and that's if you go up there. But I've been killed. Well, not killed. So you've probably heard of Darkness Midnight.
No, but sounds.
Yeah, well, I will need this back, but I'll let you see the map. Have you seen a map already, or not?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen like the group territory.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. If we had spare ones, I'd give them to you. But you should be able to find. By all means, when David comes, you're more than welcome to loot all the containers and the buildings here. We're not precious. That's for everybody. So you can probably find maps in the cars, dry bags, fishing rods and stuff like that. Really handy things to find for trade, and nails and red code locks, the 4 dials. Everybody's after them. So if you do find any, keep it to yourself that you've got them, because you may get killed for them by the wrong person, because you can probably get a high-powered gun for a box of nails. That's how valuable they are.
Yeah, we've been looking, we've never found.
And that is the thing. I mean, I've been here probably a couple of months, and I've found 2. One was before the storm, and then one was this sort of like after the storm. I haven't really been looking recently, but yeah, they're particularly difficult to find. Oh, there's a chap there. Who's that? Hello.
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 Hey, what's up?
Hey, man.
How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, hello.
Bushman, I'm Pepe. I came the other day.
Oh, right. How are you? You were up at the Overlook with us, weren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good. Yes. Very nice to meet you. Well, this is Walter. Walter's waiting for his friend David, and he's just recently washed up.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Walter. I'm Pepe.
Bonjour.
Would you like some of the finest South Coast mackerel?
Sorry, what?
Would you like some fish? Freshly cooked?
Okay.
Yeah, if you come to the door, I'll pass it through. If you come to the door, I'll pass it through. I'll give you a couple of pieces, set you on your way. So have your travels been then?
Okay, I just went to my base in Chernarus, and
if you just come through,
right there.
if you just come through to the middle again, that's a bit easier.
Yeah.
A bit safer, should I say, for every.
I was asking, like, the other day you said that like you could be able to help me
Howdy.
moving out my stuff, and I was like wondering if that's a possible thing.
Right. Yeah, somebody's. You might just jump on something in case that calls all the zombies over. Oh, is this David? David and Walter.
This is David.
Yes.
Very nice to meet you. Apologies, what happened at Steroy.
Oh,
It's
you
not.
too.
It's normally friendlier up there. If in actual, did you actually find the Overlook, or were you in Steroy town?
Oh yeah, we did. But there was a maniac in there. He killed us.
Yeah.
Basically, he killed us.
Sorry to hear that. You, Doctor. So Doctor Uno and.
He got his just desserts, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Pepe, about what helping you like move in, sort of thing.
Okay, I mean I don't have really nothing to give you in change.
No, we don't. No,
I-
we don't do stuff. You know, if we've got the stuff or we got the people, we'll help. That's not a problem.
Mackerel really do taste better.
Yeah, I know, but you know, it's a dangerous trip. You know, it's like I don't know, maybe 8 kilometers or so.
Yeah.
And I would like to at least give you a box of nails or something I can get.
Yeah.
Trader,
Yeah, I mean, by all means, again, I'll say I'm the only one about. The rest are out at the moment, but I'm sure we can sort something out when they wake up again. Definitely. Yeah, we can definitely.
So I think I'll be passing by here.
Yeah.
I think yet tomorrow maybe.
Yeah, I'll tell them that you've.
Just to.
Yeah, I'll tell them that you've been passed again. Reference like helping you move.
Okay.
And
Thanks.
so anybody here should be aware of it. It's just the rest are out and about at the moment, so I can't really leave. But I'm sure we'll get something planned because we might have transport available as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you really much. I'll try to at least give you some nails.
Yeah,
Know,
well,
so you can set this place up really cool.
Yeah, well, again, you might need them for yours, but yeah, by all means, we'll help where we can.
Nah, I'll be okay. Don't worry.
No problem.
Okay, thank you.
What's your name?
Thank you really much. Pepe.
Oh, Pepe. Hey, man, I'm David.
Nice to meet you, David.
Are you?
Okay, I'll be going. I'm going to the Overlook to say how is the place and everything. Okay.
They just went back.
Mind if we tag along, Pepe? We're just there.
Oh yeah. Go, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be back now.
I'll be passing tomorrow or something. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. No problem
just
at all.
Concentrate everything and. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Thanks for the supplies.
No problem. Anytime you pass, and hopefully you'll have some good adventures to tell us on your way back.
Hey, turn it off.
Yeah, you might attract, especially in the built-up areas. That you might attract more unwanted attention. But hopefully you have a safe trip.
Yeah, Pepe will defend us, I'm sure.
Pepe Le Pew.
Yes.
I'll be. Okay.
Oh, I've got bad feeling about this.
From the Overlook, right?
I think they're friendly. They've just washed up, and I only hope they don't gang. I'd be wary. I would be wary of two freshies, and he's quite geared. Hopefully, though, again they are friendly, but I'd be wary. But they can go through Puster, you see. But that was our little... I didn't bore them too much that time either. Well, they might have a different story. I just need to keep... I don't want them to... I did give them a knife. I'm hoping they don't get out of town and they end up murking them. But they could genuinely, again, they could just use general. I didn't really speak to David much. I spoke to Walter. Walter seemed a cool dude. But we've got their names now, so if they are... He was doing that yesterday, unfortunately. He was lagging out. There he goes. Hopefully they're fine.
Hello, anybody home?
Hello, hello. Hello, I'm just upstairs. If you come to the middle bit, if you come to the centre, I'm just on the next floor. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. If you just come down to the middle bit.
Josh.
Oh, hello, Josh. You have a habit of making me jump.
Sorry for that.
No problem.
How
No
are you?
problem. I'm good. Have you got enough fish? We've just. Do you need any to fill you up?
I have, thank you.
Oh, it's good. Yeah. Jonas has just caught pretty much 10 oceans worth of fish just before the. I think. Yeah, he was there with a little group. We had Dr. Uno, Peruvian came down. And there must have been like 6 of them over there fishing. So I think they nearly filled the truck up.
Wow.
Ready for when we start doing the food runs. Oh no, I hope they haven't attacked him.
That sounds like Overlook again, right?
Possibly. But there were 2 guys called David and Walter that went with Pepe.
Okay.
I don't know if you've met Pepe. Pepe's been here a little while. And they said they were
No,
going
I
up,
met him.
and they've been here a couple of days, and he is looking to move down this way. Pepe is looking to move down this way, and Gideon said we'd give him a hand, helping him set up. You know, I could be wrong, but he had a SKS and I think a shotgun on him, so that didn't sound like an SKS. So he's taking them up to the Overlook because they got us on the radio to say, you know, we're new. And so basically I said go to the Overlook, and they got killed. There was a madman up there that attacked them, and I think they all got killed by dogs.
Oh man.
So they did make it here. So we gave them a bit of, you know, a few backpacks, some fish and bits and pieces to help them go up north.
Sure.
And then Pepe came past and said he would take him up there. I'm only hoping that that didn't sound like an SKS or a. There is a freshie in the in now doing the house.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, but he doesn't look like anyone. But that was David and Walter that went with Pep. He said, I'm sure they're fine because well, as fine as you can be in the apocalypse, I guess. But he said he would take him up there. And I don't, you know, Walter seemed very keen to learn the ways of the land. But I didn't really speak to David, who was his buddy. But that could have been Puster over. It's too. I mean, it's that sort of direction, isn't it? Either the Fireflies or Puster.
Yeah.
So I'm not very good with like distances on shots now. I'm not even really good at telling which guns are what now. I used to be able to be reasonably good, but they sound very. Yeah. We normally have been hearing them sort of like Mokolevka way a lot, but not. So unless it was in Puster. But it has been really busy on the coast, really busy, which is good. You know, I didn't realise myself. I mean, you'll know from before, but I just didn't realise how busy that would be with anything. You know, not just new people. It just
Yeah, a lot of people stopping by. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and I say we don't really have a lot upstairs because we give most of it out if we've got it, and that makes sense. There's no point hoarding stuff unnecessarily if it helps somebody else.
Yeah.
But I think Jonas should be upstairs. I think he's taking a standing nap. I think he should be.
Jonas?
Yeah, he's having a little nap. He's having a little nap upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, our shelters all got taken down, so we unfortunately, but that could help people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's one of them. I mean, unfortunately, I think I said to you before, if you knew, you just wouldn't expect to see that, do you? I know it's not a reason to take stuff down, but you're just not used to seeing people helping you, or you're just wary about it. So you see stuff like that, you can't resist. It's a shame because there's some good stuff in there for people.
Yeah, but and the problem I have is, why should you take it down? It doesn't help you. I mean, you need. It's so easy to set it up again somewhere else by yourself, if you really want to shelter for yourself, right? But why would you take down other shelters? I don't know.
Yeah, I think there has been a little spate recently. I think even when we got up to the Overlook yesterday, when the bagheads were there, they took some of the leather shelters down, I think, as well. And it's, yeah, you're right, especially the improvised ones, pretty much unlimited supply of bones. You can make them really easily.
Yep.
But
yeah, that's all right.
I can let you out if you want to save your boots, if you're looking at getting down. Well, whenever you're ready to go, you don't need to jump down because it's burning through leather kits unnecessarily. If in an emergency, we'll jump down. But are you looking to go now?
Oh, here's the way, right? Here.
Yeah, but I can let you out the gate. It just saves damaging your shoes. If you're in a hurry, by all means, jump down. But I've gone through that many leather kits.
That's fine. Yeah, my one is only a quarter left.
Yeah, I mean, there'll be times when we have to jump down to get up to, say, somewhere quickly, but I'm just trying to avoid the unnecessary, because I've gone through more boots this way than I have by running around the map. And there's no, and I guarantee that time you do it is when you need your shoes to be in good order, and you'll end up having ruined shoes before you get on the end of your journey.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Where are you heading off to? Just doing a loot round, are you?
Yeah, we'll come back.
Yeah, I'll try and keep an eye out for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we haven't. So I think my character's been alive for nearly 4 whole days. 4 kills, which I'm not proud, because it's certainly not a high number, but it's 4 more than I normally get. This is on this life. Obviously, one was we shared yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. The 2 guys that were causing carnage in Steroy. The one that ran back, I'm quite certain he was talking in Discord with the guy, because he said he heard the random shot, so he came up there. That's getting misty now, so it's going to get dark. This is the morning mist that rolls in. But yeah, so I'm sure, because I got him to counter 100 you know, and he was just not. So he's obviously telling his mate, because you can't speak in Discord, or you can speak in Discord at the same time, but you hear it. So, you know, he'll be randomly. Just heard shots again. Yeah, there may be times when you have to jump down, but because these are still pristine, I think they'd have been warned now if I'd have jumped down a couple of times. You just need to have a little look out. Obviously the zombies, have they started to repopulate? Someone fighting a zombie? It is difficult. I mean, that was probably Mod Kalevka, but it's difficult when people are hunting as well. Especially if they've got like an SKS, because you can get a few shots off rapidly if there's like 3 animals there or 4 animals. So it will sound like a mini firefight. So it was that was that direction. So straight north of us by the looks of it. And I'm sure that's Mogilevka. I'm not sure what channel they're on. I mean, I don't think that was put. That's over that way. So I think it's definitely Mogilevka. It could be the summer camp, but I reckon that's Mogilevka. Unless you get Jamie, welcome in on the YouTubes. I hope everything's well with you. It's been the usual hectic, in a good way, session on the coast so far. A lot of new people coming through. Shots up in Mogilevka by the sounds of it. But you can't go chasing shots unless, because that might be Dr. McStuffin. That might have been Dr. McStuffin. I think we could do with a. I don't think we'd find one here, but one of those backpack radios. I think. Is that more shots? And again, I think it's good that their radios aren't a closed network as well. You just have to, be a bit careful how you use them. Yeah, was it here where I fell down before? Was it that one? I can't remember. I think it might have been here. I wouldn't have been here. I think that was up there I fell from. I didn't have any luck. They need to put child gates up for me. I fell off the other one, broke my leg. I fell down. I think it was that one. Let's go back to the scene of the crime. Yeah, I think it was this one I fell from. Not so much drama on the coast, other than obviously fresh people. I'm not saying it's not coming our way, because I get a feeling that it comes in waves where they get pushed back. If there's any sort of like bandits, or as in organised banditry, they get pushed back in one area and leave that, and then they'll try somewhere else for a bit of banditry, because it does seem to come in waves. But there's been a lot of people coming through. Mainly new people, but we got a visit from the Overlook. That doesn't look safe. That rebar's going to go. Not a lot holding that up. But you can't, you can't drop your guard. And again, I keep going back to, the server, and anybody, obviously on PC, give it a go. Just read the Discord. Again, it won't be for everybody. As in, they won't have the time to properly invest in it, because obviously life gets in the way. But if you have got time to invest and get to know it, I think, yeah, obviously some of the groups are more PvP orientated, not necessarily KOS, but they'll potentially organise where they'll go and try and raid somebody or attack somebody. So if if you're that sort of player, it just gives you a bit more depth to the game. And I think that's the best way of explaining it. We all like DayZ, who play DayZ, or some people hate it but still play it, like Marmite. But we all, all like the idea of DayZ, and it just gives it depth and a purpose, I think. I've never really been a base builder as such. I mean, I've dabbled with it, mainly on console, not really on PC. But being in a group and having a particular role, it just gives you purpose. I mean, even if it's like fishing to start the day, you fill up everything ready to give out. You talk to people, see if they want anything. Like Peppy is looking to move into the area and just needs a hand moving his stuff. And you just never know. And like I said, the RP isn't over the top unless you want to really invest in your character. You can, but you just have a name. Yeah, just have your name. But some people really get into it, which is fine, and it adds a different element. New customer by the looks of it. I don't know if he's just woken up. He's got a cassette player and a helmet. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Would you like some fish? We've got some fish for you if you want some food.
Be lovely.
Yeah, by all means. But if you just want to come under the base, that's a bit safer for you and me. Just come underneath the base. I'll see you there. New customer. new customer.
Thanks, bro. I was just looking at your guys' base.
No problem at all. You should be, yeah, if you come right underneath, if you're into the center part, you'll see some some yellow pallets. Yeah, if you come into the center underneath. Yeah, there's a little room underneath you can get into. Or a big room, should I say. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hey, bro, I'm just looking around.
Oh, no problem, no problem. When you're ready, if you want to come into the middle, that's just easier for me to chat to you without either of us getting shot potentially.
Oh, okay, I couldn't hear you from out there. I get it.
I can see you. I can see you now.
I can see you now.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. Let me give you some.
What are you guys doing here? You got in a big old base?
So we're the woodsmen, basically fishermen and hunters. That's what we do. I can give you some fish as well. I'm just going to. It's a little bit. It can be a little bit dicey. There should be clean water in that jerry can if you need. I don't know if you've just been to the well. But that jerry can by the yellow pallet, just behind you, that away. There's a jerry can if you need to get some water. But I will throw some. Let me just throw some fish down to you, as well. What's your name, by the way? You'd have to apologies for throwing it down. Normally we would hand it to you, but it's a little bit dodgy on there. But there should be 2 pieces there.
Bro, thanks so much, bro. I was starving to death.
No, well, let me give you another piece. Let me just run upstairs and I'll see if I can get you some stuff that may help you on your journey, like a water bottle and stuff. And I'll have it.
Bro, appreciate it.
If the infected come or dogs, just jump onto the yellow pallet. You'll be safe up there. Just bear with me a second, and I'll get you some stuff.
Thanks, Brady.
It's using open back or speakers on there. You get like that instant. You get that instant like feedback on there. It's a bit laggy. Something's happening. It's getting a bit glitchy. You can normally tell when the locks stutter like that. I don't think it's my. And it is really frustrating if you're trying to count the clicks. Some bottle of water.
It was really good.
Good, good.
It's really hard to cook good fish.
So that. Let me give you some rope. Because worst case, we could go and cut clothes up and get more rope. Nothing, you can't have nothing in there. Not duct tape. I think we've got some belts in here. We can give him a belt. No. I thought we had some belts. They must not have got them anymore. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah. Right, just coming back down.
Just coming back down. Oh, yeah, no worries, bro. Hey, it's something else. I was just eating that fish. It was delish.
Yeah, it's the finest on the south coast.
Uh-oh. I haven't been this way in forever, ever since they took me to Japanese War, Nishima. And that's almost all over. A little bit of infighting left.
So if you just come down to this, the door, I'll pass you the stuff through. There's a little gap in the door here. There we are.
Oh, hey.
So there's some rope. You can make yourself a fishing pole. A few more. They're disinfected rags.
Oh, thanks, brother.
And bottle of water there. We normally have more stuff.
Yeah,
more stuff.
Yeah, no, man, I appreciate it, dude. Well, you saved me.
No, that's what we're here for. So
giving up.
We're the woodsmen.
Woodsmen.
I don't know how long have you been washed up for?
You guys hooked me up when I first landed months ago.
Oh, right.
I think there was. It wasn't there anymore. I went to look for it, the little hut. Beach over there.
Oh yeah.
On the other side of the wall, I saw you guys gave me some fish through the crack. But now you guys, I guess you guys moved over here.
Yeah, we have taken a little while since the storm. We've took a little while to get everything sorted. We'll get one there eventually, but yeah, it's been particularly difficult for everybody.
What storm? Wait. Was there a bad storm? I must have been drugged out or captured or something.
Well, it was a bad storm that caused everything to get blown away, and we had to start again from scratch.
Ah, shit.
That was everybody in the world. Everybody in the world.
Everyone gets sucked. That happened to me once.
It happens, I think, a couple of
times.
Yeah, I think it happens a couple of times a year. Unfortunately, the weather gets bad and everything's set back. So it was hectic to get set up again.
When stuff like that happens, it's always like I'm always.
Yeah, I think he's playing through speakers.
You can just tell there's like an infinite number of new directions coming. I feel it all the time, daily.
Yeah, people are nearly set up now, but it's hard going. Nails are particularly expensive to find. Still, the red code locks, if you find them, them and nails, people will snap your hands off for them.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful holding too much.
Yeah, or telling the wrong people that you've got them.
Those are the money I bet you can trade with, if you can safely trade, I bet you can make a few bucks.
Oh, definitely. Is that you, Josh?
Oh, definitely. Is that you, Josh?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Second time.
No, anytime.
I'll see you guys
Anytime.
around if I ever get myself established.
What-
I'm just a lonely traveler as of now, still.
Sorry, what was your
Back
name?
around, I think.
I forgot
Oh, yeah,
to...
I'm Watson, bro.
Safe travels.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, I'm Joshua. I'm just a Ninja Watson.
Joshua. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I think the guy's
What's
playing.
your name again, bro?
I'm Rusty P.
I'm Rusty P.
Rusty P.
There's a few Rusties around. No relation.
No relation.
But,
No relation.
Yeah, but I'm Rusty P, the Livonian.
I'm Rusty P, the Livonian.
I'll see you guys again.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
I shall return.
Stay safe. I'll let you in, Josh. Are you ready to come in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just...
Whatever he did with his voice,
Yeah.
it was weird.
Yeah, I think it's not covering your ears and having other methods to listen to the world that come straight through, I believe.
Yeah. Must be something like that.
Yeah, I have it happen a couple of times, and I think that's what it is. There we go. Oh. Oh. Very nice. Thank you very much. Oh. Superb, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jonas still hasn't woken up, but he must be having a big nap. Let me just...
Yeah, that's him. I mean, fishing is making you sleepy, right? So...
Especially the amount he does, and he does have a massive rod, so it takes it out of him, you see.
Oh. Look what I found else. I think you can use the alcoholic tincture to refill your lighter, right?
Yeah. They've refilled. Do you need a Zippo lighter? Have you got one? So I can give you one if you want to use that for yourself.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, we've got a couple.
I've got none, no.
Yeah, we've got a couple. They are handy, and they work in all weathers, I think. As in, they never get damp. Yeah, let me just drop this here. Pop that on there. Yeah, I think we've got a few in. I think we've got more than this. Yeah, you can have that one. And I don't know how much that will put in it, but again, you can keep popping them in. Unfortunately, it is just the alcohol that uses that.
No, there's something in it now. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, no problem. No problem. It's you'd be surprised what bits and pieces you find. And if you're not careful, we don't need, like, we only had 2 of them, but I've got a lighter on me, I think, and some matches, so we don't need. We'd rather give them out to people that need them because they're not that difficult to find. But like you'll know better than me.
Sure, understand.
It just comes in waves, doesn't it? You'll find is electrical repair kits one day, and then the next day you'll find maps. It's
yeah.
It's whatever they deem to. Whatever they want, whatever they deem to be.
It's what the gods want us to find, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's nearly always stuff you don't need at that time, and then when you do need it, you can't find it. But yeah, I mean, it's been quite busy. Been quite busy on the coast. I just hope that Pepe got up to the Overlook. So I think
we don't have contact with them by radio.
Yeah, I think they're 96.6. I think. Hello, Overlook. Hello, Overlook. Anybody available? Anybody online? Hello, Overlook. Hello, Overlook. Anybody on 96.6? Hello, Overlook. Hello, Overlook. Anybody on 102.5? No, I don't think there's. What we really want is if we can find one of those man pack radios. I think to take a car battery.
Yeah.
I think it just gets better range. I think.
I think with that you have a range of the whole, not the whole, the half of the map.
And
and
it is a bit because we've learnt that from when we've been up to helping the Overlook. I like using the radios, and I like the fact that you have to be careful when you use them because people can listen in. So it makes it a bit more, a useful thing to use. But you've got to be careful because I'm sure there's people that listen in on the off chance that
the enemy could listen as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's where we try and, if we come up with a code for places, because I never tell people I'm here. If somebody random's on the radio, I'm always in electro, unless it's somebody I know, and but
understood.
And it's just having those little codes because I'm sure people just sitting just listening in. If there's 5 of them, they could pretty much scan every channel. But yeah,
So if you're in electro, then you're basically at the base, huh?
Depending on who it is. If I know them, then clearly I'll just say I'm here.
Yeah.
But if it's somebody random, because you've probably had it, you're on the radio talking to somebody, and the radio comes in, so you're talking to 2 people at once, and it sounds like they're right next to you, so it makes you jump sometimes if somebody just comes through on the radio. But I had it coming back here a couple of times where somebody's been on the channel, and they're like, "Where are you?" And I'll say, "Oh, I'm in electro," because you don't know if they're waiting for you at the base to get up to shenanigans. I mean, I suppose it's better to be overcautious sometimes than undercautious, just by the fact that not too not cautious to the point you avoid people, but just cautious, like I don't jump down to see people. unless somebody's with them where I know it's safe, because I need to speak to Gideon, and well, you'll know yourself as well, but I need to speak to Gideon and Couch about how they get lured down sometimes, and somebody shoots them from around the corner. So I'll either throw stuff down or pass it through the gate. Even then, they could probably shoot me through that gap if I weren't quick enough, if I was in my inventory trying to get something. And especially the Derringer, you know, you don't necessarily see that, do you?
No, that's a nasty little weapon.
Yeah.
If you hit somebody in the right, in the right part, then you're also fucked up, right?
Yeah, it can be.
Where can I store this pistol suppressor?
Oh, somebody's asleep in there. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you up.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Yeah. Yeah, what happens in the tent stays in the tent.
Ooh.
That was quick.
Don't do this ever again.
Especially if he woke up like that. Yeah, because Couch does his good thing about sorting stuff out, so I think he regularly just pops on, checks stuff, and then goes back to sleep. Because without him, sometimes, not often, but sometimes the wrong stuff gets thrown out.
You just see that there is a chicken.
Yes, we have some.
Trap.
Yeah, we have some that they managed to hop up onto the windowsill. We also have urban foxes that have managed to get in here as well.
Urban foxes. Wow.
Yeah, they're quite good at getting into these buildings. They jump up on the window ledges and they happen to get in. And the chickens must ride the foxes, because that's how they get up here as well. Oh, there's a tape. Somebody's dropped the tape recorder on the road. If you want one, I don't know if you're into the tape recorders. I'm sure you know you can repair the snares with electrical repair kits as well. You can repair wire. Yeah, I think the other guy, like I said before, I think he is either listening through his PC speakers, and you don't realise because you don't hear it. I think you don't hear the echo, but it is quite. Or possibly open-backed headphones as well, depending on. I was going to go for open-back, but it can be. I can get sometimes. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can get traffic noise occasionally, especially if that's bad boy exhausts that are or loud motorbikes. It can sometimes come through the mic, but yeah, the road noise, not all the time, but especially like this sort of time of evening when people are coming home from work and stuff, you can sometimes get a lot of outside noise that I can hear through the window. So I'll wait till Jonas has finished his little nap and find out. Excuse me. A little bit of a mini burp there. Sorry, apologies. think it might have quieted down a little bit, but I guarantee the server's full. It's just probably this time of night the queue may not be as, you know, as big to get in, but the next one again, we've still got a while to go for that, like 2 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. And this is what I mean. Again, it might not be exciting PvP type stuff, but I played on other servers where you can be running around the map looking for stuff, but here you just bump into people. Hopefully they bring your stuff back. Like that other guy, I forget what his name is already. Yeah, I forget what his name is already. I'm interested to see if Peppy comes back and if they manage to get to the Overlook. Again, I've only started meeting these people. I think that the Overlook is in a difficult position where, because I don't know if you saw, because I think it's Lucas who's the head of the Overlook, and he's quite conscious for them not to be like unwelcoming, as in clothing, so they can't because of the role they want to fulfill, as in helpers and things like that. And quite often, if she feels, because if she's up there by herself, she'll come down here to for safety, really, because it can be quite up there. Like say, those 2 guys that I sent up there, they got killed by somebody there, so it's a precarious position. So she comes down here for. But I know what you mean. If somebody, because I don't know how long she's been here. I think she's been in the world a while. But yeah, I'm quite wary of who.
Sorry, Rusty, I also had a little mental nap.
No, but it happens.
Do you have a place to? Do you have a place here to store firewood?
Not yet. They normally put it in the fire and take it out when. Oh, do you want some? I can go down and get some if you want some. Ah, no. What we can do. Let me. We can take one of these up and use the sticks out of this. That's what they do them for. We'll take one of the fence.
Oh, I see.
Take the rope out, and then we've got. There's only 2 sticks, but that should be enough to cook what you've got. You know, because the coals get hot, and you can use that. There you go. Yeah, and I'm quite conscious that obviously I know they know Josh, but I won't let anybody in here who either hasn't been in here before. Oh, there is maps. Now that can go back in there until, or did it go in there? Did I take one out of these tackle boxes? Yeah, so they're by their nature are friendly, and the people she brought down. So her friend, again, you're right, 100% right. I forget the name of the chap she brought down, who looked like he hadn't been on for a while. Do you need some rags or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have anything.
Let me have a.
Oh, there is something. No. Now I can try my lighter.
Yeah, it didn't go in the thing. You need to. Sorry, let me just cut that. You need to break that down into. I don't think you can. I don't think the.
No, you can't, I think.
So let me try that. Will that light now? There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah,
Nice.
I don't know, so I won't let anybody up here. But I think we're getting busier in general, or more popular in general, just by the amount of people they help. And that will backfire, you know, it will backfire.
But we can have a nice chicken steak.
Yeah, and I think we might even be close enough to hear when if there's a fox. We can be close enough to hear it because you can catch them quite close to where you are now. You don't have to go like the other side of town and come back. All of a sudden you'll hear it go off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything else where it needs to go. We'll put it on there. We can always take it off there. Well, I think with that sounded like electro, but again, it could be a hunting shot. Yeah, so I think the issue at the Overlook was they had two. I think it was two guys, but the ones yesterday or the day. The ones yesterday were bagheads, and they were just, I think, some people that had got together to go up and harass them because you got the military just up the road. I think it's easy to potentially get a gun and start a bit of mayhem. And the other two were just random, or one was random that, again, he could be acting out his character, I don't know, but he got some food, got some bits and pieces, and then managed to get a gun and then start the carnage, and then he had a buddy. And I think they were just like playing the way they would normally play, and it made a lot of excitement. And I think obviously if you're on the wrong end of it, I suppose that makes the difference, but it makes it quite exciting at times, frustrating I suppose for a lot of people, and that's why I think the House of Light have now sort of like split up because it was too difficult for them to get a foothold. I think Dam had paid them a visit, but that's what they do anyway. But I think because of their location, they're quite vulnerable to a lot of new people if they join up at the same time. But I think what made a lot of them, I mean, I think they're still in the server, but I think they're not part of the Hands of Light anymore because they've now moved into Eclipse.
Chicken is ready.
Oh, I've still got fish. Oh, I've still got fish on me. So if you need that, you by all means you eat up if you need that.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer, though. Thanks for the offer. But I think again, it keeps it interesting. But I think when they went into their base, they pretty much whoever went in, like pretty much leveled it. And I think tore down doors, took down shelters, even burnt the stuff that was there. I mean, which, you know, building a base takes a lot of trading between groups or luck or both, you know. And I just think some of them just couldn't be asked with trying to have that sort of establishment where it is. So they've, I think they're still in the server, but I think it was Blaze and Grizz. I think they're part of Eclipse. So they've moved down the coast a bit to the west. Not saying that'll be any safer because Eclipse gets hit as well. But it's just part of, you know, it's part of it. And I know for me, like being raided is part of having a base, unfortunately, but not like getting everything completely dumped out so it despawns, you know. But it can happen, unfortunately, and like a lot of the time, it can happen too late for them to do anything about it. Yeah, Jonas taking a little standing nap. Yeah, he must be really tired today. Really tired.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's in Dr. Uno might have given him, and also Dr. McStuffin. I think he.
Oh no!
Yeah, that
Do
might
you
be.
think he's got a stronger portion or overdose or something?
Well, possibly.
Because
yeah.
look at that pose. I mean, look at that pose. How can you sleep in that pose?
Yeah.
It's weird.
He must be zoned out properly there. But after speaking to Dr. McStuffin, I mean, he may hear us, but I get the impression that the doctors had suggested to him to try other stuff to wean him off it.
Oh.
Because he said, has he been trying, you know, cannabis and to try and wean him off it?
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's decided not to follow that route. But I will admit he's had a rough few days, so I think he's had a little relapse. But so I try and I don't judge. I don't judge because he's go through a lot, but I do try and keep an eye on him because I think yesterday.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
I think yesterday he was even asking freshies if they had any morphine. They literally turned up and he was like, "Have you got any morphine?" So we tend to carry. Let me shut this so he can't hear. I'm sure he won't be able to hear through a tent flap, but
maybe better.
Yeah, but we tend to keep one on us as an emergency in case you get a bit. He hasn't got punchy for a while. Sometimes he gets a little bit aggressive if he's really bad. But I think he's kept his levels topped up to the point where he's not quite as. But we have to watch the EpiPens when he's really bad. The EpiPens go as well. So he has like a moment where he'll take an EpiPen.
I always take a Snickers. The Snickers is always good if I'm a little bit aggressive.
That sounds.
Do you know these?
No. I know them, but I haven't found any in this world.
Yeah, there are sometimes you find them. You find them in hunting cabins or so.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the Zagorki.
I think in these lands they're called differently. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. But I don't know if you've been up there. So I think Aurora was in the summer camp, but we went up there.
No.
Yesterday or the day before, and I think it looked empty. I mean, there still was a flagpole base, but no flagpole. And I don't know whether they keep getting, because obviously I think some of their crew had started to take over the cabins, as in put doors in the cabins. But I don't know whether they've given up or people have tried to move them on. I'm not sure because they
Okay,
were in.
interesting.
Yeah, they were in the hospital, and I think they started to take over the or the med centre. They started to take over the shed, the hunting cabins by putting
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
but we went up there the other day and it didn't seem to be as busy. Well, there's nobody up there for one thing, but there were some tents outside. But I suppose sometimes people can struggle to wake up, can't they? Oh,
what was that?
That's the electro gas station. There'll probably be about 3 more booms in a second. That's the first pump gone. There's the next one. Yeah, there'll probably be about 2 or 3 more.
Somebody wants to die.
Yeah. But that happens quite often. I don't know if they're punching them, shooting them, or what.
Yeah, you can punch them. I think it takes like 4 or 3 hits, and you need all 3 of them to die.
I did hear that sometimes. Let me have a look at the map. I could be wrong. Yeah, it might be a bit far out. But I did hear that sometimes people like try and do target practice from distance. I don't think it's the fireflies, but I think it's some people sit on that hill and just see if they can, get their weapon zeroed at that range. Because at least you know when you hit the target.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's not a bad idea.
But I suppose it is if you need gasoline. I tell you what I might do. I might go and put a shelter up by the fishing area while Jonas is waiting.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, what I'll try and do is get enough space in my backpack, because there's plenty of sticks in the forest there, because there's not many down there. Is try and get 50 in my backpack, or as many as I can get in my backpack, so I don't have to do too much in the way of running backwards and forwards, because it can be quite dodgy. I'll get some rope. I'll get that piece of rope that I took from yeah, because I know yeah, I'll make some bone knives as well, just to use them up on the sticks, because they get oh, had to show. Yeah, I'll pop the bottom one again. There's, I managed to find a pristine set of hunter boots, so I don't want to
too rare.
Yeah, and that was in the containers. I was fortunate; they were pristine. So, like I say, in an emergency, I've got no problem. But I have broken my leg once jumping down where Jonas jumped from, and I nearly broke it. You know where you normally log out in there? I fell out of there as well by mistake. So I don't have the best record when it comes to heights.
A car.
Say again?
There's a car on the road. Do you see it?
Yeah. Let me just see if they've dropped anybody off. I think they were travelling too fast to drop anybody off unless they've dropped them off.
Yeah.
That's a good spot though, I was completely oblivious. I think we were in the best place to not get seen, I think, by that wall and that wall. But again, you can get seen from the road so easily if you're not paying attention, like I blatantly weren't paying attention.
Or did you see this? There's a mount.
Oh, I don't know whose that is.
Did you see that?
It might be, I can see it, but I don't know if it's ours or not. I'm not aware of one.
I can't hear you anymore.
Oh, sorry, I'm not aware of one. I don't know if that's ours or not. I don't know if I don't think it is, but that doesn't mean it isn't. It's probably Jonas's stash of morphine or something he keeps to be on the safe side. Do you need another bone knife?
No, it's fine, thanks.
I could, yeah, I just made a few. I'm half expecting. Yeah, I think they were going too fast to see us. Hopefully, but you got to be so careful. But this is the best place to come for sticks. There's loads near the road, but you have to be careful there as well.
I've got 34 sticks.
Oh, fantastic. I think I've got 20, and that should be enough for the... And I've got one large one on the back as well. Yeah, I've got 24. We should be able to get the rest of the large ones from there. I'll have to speak. I'll see if I can see if when Jonas wakes up, he'll know if that's ours or not. That little.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever told you when they found my temporary base I had by the dam. I thought I was being all clever, and they found it when they were going past, literally within about 2 days. And they swapped my good PU spooks for damaged ones. And it weren't until the other day we went past, and I went, I had a base up there. They went, oh, it was yours, was it? Yeah, so they had, this is before I joined them.
So nothing is safe.
Nothing's safe. And again, as soon as you have a base, you've got to expect, you don't want it to happen, but you know it's going to get found by somebody. I don't know what's worse, knowing that they've found it or not knowing they've found it, and they can just help themselves whenever they want.
Oh.
Yeah, so this was the epic. I can pick a lot of that up when we go back as well. Where do we reckon the best place? We'll see where it can go for one thing.
Maybe here?
I think it, because we normally fish here, I think...
Or there, yeah.
Should we put it at an angle? Or do we put it... So we can put it here. Let's let me... It can let me... So we put it... I mean, it doesn't take too much to move. And I suppose you can actually sit in here and fish pretty much. Let's just have a little look. Let's build it. I mean, that'll be fine here, I think. But that was... Do you need one more?
Yeah, one more long stick.
Yeah, I'll get that. And we could probably store worms and stuff in there. What do we reckon? There we go.
That's awesome.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you very much. I can pick some of this. Do you need any? I can give you some more fish to eat, and I can pick up the rest, and we can cook that back in. Ah, shall I? How many?
I got everything in my bag.
Oh, good. How many rocks can I get with this hammer? Will we get enough for a fire, an oven?
I don't think so.
I won't waste it then, because that's probably better used on. Because you can get large stones, I can see, but I won't waste it on. Let me put it. I'll put it in the tent. Now we've got one.
Yeah, you need 16, and I think you don't even get 16 with a big hammer.
Yeah, I remember it used to be. Yeah, if that was, I think you could get it out of, if it was pristine, sometimes you'd get 16, but more often you'd get 14, wouldn't you, out of a sledge?
Something like that, yeah.
And sometimes it would take at least 2. I'm sure if Jonas isn't happy, he'll shift that, but I think that's in a good enough place. It's not too close to the boat. Actually, I'm just going to drop some of these bone knives in there as well. I've got quite a few bone knives I can just drop in there. That just saves.
That's a good idea. I will go quickly for a container run.
Yeah, no problem. And I'll meet you back. I'll meet you back at the door. I think you can make like a ring stone fire with stones, but you need like 16. You have to upgrade a fireplace. But it would be handy though to have a stone oven there so we can cook it and catch it here rather than risk coming back to base to cook it to then come back, go back out again. I only hope that you can't see it too much from this side, that it stands out. If you possibly, we'll see when we go over that side. Pristine. I do need some more bones, so hopefully we'll caught another animal. But you potentially could put, I don't know if you can now, you could probably put one here and that just enclose that. I think I could put one here. And you could just enclose it and you could all just be hidden here. Anything else that can go in? Do I have wormies? I might actually I might as well catch some fish while I'm here. It's only fishing in the shelter. 100% as every time now. I mean, yeah. You could even just drag them straight into the... like that. But you could like come up here with a hoe and just cut loads of worms up. Get loads of worms, stick them in here. But the danger is somebody's fine, it'll take it down, so you can't be too... I think a little stone oven, wherever you can put it, would be handy, because you could just cook and yeah, minimalise time travelling backwards and forwards, unlocking doors just to go upstairs to cook it. But then again, you stand a chance of this getting taken down if somebody stumbles across it, which... oh, I did get a fish then. 94%. I think that's the last one. I might put another one up. If we get, I'll do a container run, and I'll get some rope from clothes. I'll cut up jackets and stuff. But that guy, I forget his name. I'll have to... That's 3 fishes worth, isn't it? 1, 2, yeah, 3. I'll do some runs to... So this is something that I didn't think was a thing. You can actually disperse the ashes. I know they stay hot for a bit long, but you can do that and they just disappear. A bit like burying them. So if you did build out in the bush, you could just destroy your campfire. Obviously you have to rebuild it again if you need another one. But yeah, you sort of destroy your campfire. Just got to make sure that you don't put ash on your face unless you really, really want to. If that's your thing. If I find a sledge or a pick, that might be worth getting the stones to build one there. Because we interact with it pretty much 4 times a day, I think, so it should be fine. Famous last words, should be fine. Because he might, Josh won't be necessarily looking for rags or clothes, so I'll just look for any jackets or stuff I can cut up, get some more rope.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
What's up, Rusty?
Hello.
It is Gunner. I don't know if you remember.
Hello, yeah, I
was
remember
Keith,
Gunner.
the photographer.
Yeah, I remember Gunner. How's tricks?
What was that?
How's things? How's things?
Oh, it's all right. I've met the. I've met a caveman. That was interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't speak any English.
But do you speak any Neanderthal?
No, I don't. He was an interesting fella. He made me sick, I think.
Oh, did he? What did he?
Yeah, he fed me cooked chicken, and I got sick somehow.
Oh.
Like I started throwing up.
So, did he have bloody hands or something like that when he fed it to you?
He had gloves on.
Hmm. I don't know if that works the way it should do, if you know what I mean. It might be, or it could have been something else. You just never know.
I met the citizens by Eclipse. I don't know. I don't know called there.
They're like, I think they're starting. It's like the new world order or something. They're trying to build a you know, a little bit of a colony there. I think in the towns.
And you're still living.
Yeah, and the clowns. I met the clowns. They beat me within an inch of my life just for the funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the clowns.
Yeah. Did you...
The 506 were there. When me and Keith were walking away, we heard a bunch of gunshots. So we don't.
Oh, right. But so you're definitely getting some good experience, even if it is life-threatening.
Indeed, I would think. I tried meeting the ORCC like twice already, and they're just never there.
Yeah, that is the difficulty, because they're again with the difficulty waking up sometimes, and yeah, and it can be difficult. I've managed to bump into them twice, but sometimes they can't wake up, and that may, you know. But they've just recently been raided the last week or so. I think last week and a half they got raided. So, and I think they lost most of their stock, so they haven't got a great deal up there now.
All right.
But it's been busy up at the Overlook. Been very busy at the Overlook with different bits and pieces going on. Different bandits, bagheads. A lot of carnage up there from time to time.
It's been pretty peaceful when I've gone there.
Yeah, it can change in a we've been up there 2 days running now with different things that have gone on. It's are you heading back this way? Are you? What are your plans?
I didn't really have any plans right now. Walk around. Oh yeah, so it's I don't know if you know, since if I remember you said you were new. How would you join? I'm having a brain fart now. I don't faction name. I don't know why.
What,
Woodsman.
us? Woodsman. So we
Yeah.
we don't really recruit, and it's not to put you off by any way, shape, or form. If you hang around, and the guys get a feel for someone, and it basically, if you hang around, or if you sort of like settle in the area, keep popping by, and we'll invite you on some runs when we go up to, say, the Overlook or further upland, and they get a feel for you. And if the fit's right, and again, I've only just joined, so they know what they're looking for. They don't have a lengthy. Oh, thank you, nice cock.
Thank you.
Do you? I mean, do you want me to cut that up? Or are you gonna? I haven't got any gloves.
This
for you.
offering. I don't have any space, but I'm just holding this.
All right, I shall. Let me make some space for the cock. It's a lovely cock. You looked after this well.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, very impressive, very impressive. Yeah, so yeah, we'll come over. We can chat while we talk. Chat while we walk. Sorry. Yeah. So there's no real recruiting process. It's just if they think you're a fit. I say we, but I'll say they because I'm relatively new, if you know what I mean. So yes, I am part of them, but I'm relatively new. So if they think you're a fit, they may invite you to do some runs, and then the first step is you get the green raincoat. That's the first step. And then the next step, after a period of time, again, there's no fixed period of time. They'll either click or they decide, and then they offer you the armband. And it's not about quantity; it's about quality, because they say some of the because we represent the group. Who's that?
Yeah, that makes.
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
Cowboy hat.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that you?
Oh my God! It's my
Oh my God.
teacher.
Shit. I was coming down here to fucking see how you guys were doing after the fucking all the shit that went down in Steroy a few days ago. But...
Where?
Shit. Okay. I didn't know.
That's
I
all right.
didn't know Gunner was around.
Let's give you the usual woodsman greeting.
Since you blipped for some reason.
Well, I had to help someone out. I got fucking separated, and then I got fucking sick and shit. So I haven't really been aware. Yeah, shit. This is good news. This is good news.
Yeah.
Josh, is that you? Josh, right? I'm really bad with names.
Yeah.
So how's it been?
It's been all right. It's been busy up in
Go with your flip
the Overlook.
Yeah.
And it can flip. I mean, look, we've been up there. We've been up there the last couple of
It was
days.
a fucking chaotic. It was a chaotic day like a few days ago with all those Russians.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put it on the ground.
And it was bagheads yesterday. I think there's 8 of them.
Oh shit.
Oh, that would be awesome.
But that was good because we came up, we went up, the fireflies went up, and between us, between everybody, they managed to clear them out. But not before they done a lot of damage. I think cutting people up, cooking them.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a baghead before.
Well, I believe, Josh is probably more informed, but I believe these weren't official. They were imposter bagheads, just by people who know. Didn't recognise the way they operated, and they not how the official.
Are they like a clan or something? Are they like a little tribe? I thought they were just...
No clue, to be honest. Yeah.
I think the originals go back quite a way, and they act a particular way, so you know it's them. But these, I don't think, acted quite the same way, so they're not sure if it's an official. It's the official, just people, because it's easy to replicate what they wear. But it's not easy to replicate how they act.
Yeah, I can see that.
But
you need a battery for that, Gunner?
Thank you.
Best, yeah, let's just go underneath the thing. That's a little bit. I always get a little bit. Yeah, this water's fresh in here as well. If you need to drink or anything like that. I don't think we've got anything upstairs that'll help you out equipment-wise. I'll see if we got any. I don't think we've got any gloves.
You happen to...
So
do you have like a bottle?
No, I just gave the last ones out, unfortunately.
Alright.
You guys wouldn't happen to have a spare gas canister, would you? I'm about to run out on this one.
We did, but there's a little a little thing that if we put it too close to the gate, we can't pick it up again. So there is one, but we can't get it.
That's unfortunate.
The first time I found
It's no
out,
big deal.
well, yeah, the first time I found out we'd done it with a code lock, but fortunately we were able to get that back. But yeah, there's a little area where if you drop anything, yeah, you can't get it again. It stays there forever and ever and ever. Unless you
that's
throw.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
I've had that happen.
Yeah. Unless you, I think there's ways. If you throw loads of stuff down, it eventually sort of like pops to the top. But it's the amount of stuff you lose trying to get it, and that was like a half full medium one, so it wasn't, the end of the world.
Damn.
It was, it's frustrating, but it certainly weren't the end of the world. You might find,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've hit the train. There's sometimes they're in the train carriages. Literally just through there. They're quite common to get them in there.
Yeah, I might peep around there.
Yeah, like I said, just watch out for the dogs. We've had a couple of them today, a couple of packs, and if you listen, you can actually hear them. If you hear them bark, they're generally
Oh
on
yeah,
you.
the barking.
Yeah, but I've watched them a few times where I've heard the bark, and you'll see them patrolling from quite a way out to here. So they've obviously locked on us, but from the other side of the industrial, and they don't bark again until they're nearly on you. They're literally creeping. They're literally creeping up.
Yeah, I've been sneak attacked many times by those little fuckers.
Yeah, and they can be quite lethal. But yeah, it's been quite busy here today with a lot of people coming through.
Nice to see things are doing well here at least.
Yeah, well, yeah, we help out what we can. It's been quite busy with. There's a few people waking up on the coast needing to get back north quite quickly, but the majority of people have been quite new arrivals.
Yeah, North's been fucking crazy. Constant war zone.
Yeah, I think that's what we're seeing, people waking up from that, unfortunately. But we don't, obviously we'd rather people visit like yourself in good condition rather than wake up. But again, we'll help people however we can.
Yeah. Anyone need anything? Gunner, you need anything?
Get a knife.
Yeah, I got you.
I got another one as well if you want. Just for the cock, if you've got space. There we go. Call that a cock knife.
Also, here's some fish.
Yeah, but like I said, they don't really have. It's just if it fits, it fits, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not saying that's anything. But I mean, my little story. I travelled around for quite a while, and because there is quite a lot to explore. But I knew it was a fit, and I just hung around. Not when I say hung around, not waited outside every day, hoping they're gonna. But whenever I pass, like you do, whenever I pass, just say hello and see what's going on. And if there's anything, like we quite often we run up to the overlooked to Mogilevka as well to drop stuff off. We're going to start going a bit further afield, so there might be opportunities to join us on that. I'm not sure when, but there are plans to.
Wait, what are we talking about?
How he joined.
Yeah, just how I joined. To say there's no like some. I mean, I've not, to be honest, I've not looked at any other groups or factions, but everyone will have their own little, their own little ways of doing things, and there's not. I don't think there's many there's many of us. There's a few I think that haven't woken up for a while, but there's not many. And I'll admit, I mean, I enjoy being here, meeting all you lot, but it can be quite static at times if you don't like that sort of thing. Because Jonas loves to go up north, he loves to travel, so there is scope to still travel. But it's important to try and keep someone here to, meet people as they come in as well. So there are a few different things, but you're not. I'm not tied here. But Jonas, he probably travels the most, I think, out of all of us. He goes up north quite a lot. But it's more.
It's the American Armband, right? That you guys wear.
Yeah, the Stars and Stripes. I think they're hoping eventually, if things go well, to get their own one, but that's a way off yet. But yeah, that's a while. So hopefully, if things go well in the future, they might have their own one. But that's a little ways off.
As to say, Gunner, I think, is still kind of just you're like looking for other opportunities outside of just photography.
I'm trying to think. So not just limiting yourself to like us, but I know Ash in Electro, the Gnome Rangers in the glass factory, he's lost a lot of people recently as well. If not limiting your options, we met him at, I think it was the Overlook, and he's the last one of his group that are left because they got raided, and a lot of them I think left to go to other lands because of that. So do you know what I mean by the glass factory? So like that building over,
I don't.
Like that building over there, you can just see it through the gap. That's the one with all the glass windows in it. You can just see it by the tower, by the Lighton Tower.
You mean that one with the 6 windows?
Yes, I always call that the glass factory. So he's in that building, but in Electro on the coast, and he's looking, not necessarily recruit.
Which faction are you part of?
So he's the Gnome Rangers, and his name's Ash. But you've also got the Overlook. They're always looking for people to help initially, and that's how you get in with a lot of people, is just run them with them. They got people who like run up north. They got people that hunt. They've got people who guard. You've also got the helping hands in Modkalevka. So you've got Musafa up there. You've got Father Abraham's and a doctor up there. So they've all got, there's plenty of places to try and experience, and they've all got different things they need. It can be quite varied. I'm trying to think, is anybody else who I know, but I know Ash is like down to just him, and I'm trying to think. But obviously, there's Eclipse are I think they're looking to expand in their towns. So again, there's plenty of opportunities, but it depends if it fits you. That's the thing. If it doesn't.
Yeah, we tried meeting the Eclipse people. They weren't there. It was just the citizens, like I said.
Yeah. The best thing, I mean, I haven't got. If you leave a note at the embassies on the doors, that's probably the easiest way, because it can be quite. Because I know they were on lockdown the last time we went through, so we bumped into one of the Eclipse and the mayor of the town, as well as the stand-in mayor for the town. But the easiest way is to leave a note on if you find where their bases are or their embassy. Obviously, with Eclipse, you don't go over to the island unless you've been invited, I believe. But if there's any of the bases, I'd always just leave a note if I wanted to get, just say my name so and so. But I think Oh, you got fireflies up there. I'm not sure how they recruit, so they're just up through Pusta. But again, I can't speak for any sort of like recruiting processes, but I would guess for all of them, it's getting known, any of the groups, it's just getting known with them first, and from that things may develop. Or you might not like how they operate, one of the two. You know, it could be, you know, that might not be, how can I put it? Sometimes you can inquire through other means. Some you can only inquire in this land. So there's two routes. Some won't entertain anything outside of this world if you try and make contact, and others will only will accept potential requests through other means, if you get what I mean. Are you in? I mean, I'll break short. Are you in the Discord?
I am not in the Discord.
I would highly recommend joining that, because it gives you loads of information about what you're looking for, with a lot of.
I can provide you with a thing.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, because you'll.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, you'll find out loads of information there that's relevant to exactly what you're looking for, and it may save you a bit of time, and it also may tell you which ones are accepted and which ones aren't, because occasionally they close, so they don't accept anybody no matter how many times you go up to see them. But all the information, that's a really handy tool.
All right.
And it's also handy to make sure you're not inadvertently breaking any of the laws of the land as well.
Very useful.
Yeah, it is. It is. Because some of the things that might be acceptable in other lands aren't necessarily acceptable here, but you wouldn't realise if you haven't read the laws of the land. But yeah, that gives you, that will give you a breakdown of some of them. You might think, yes, I'll try and, get in with them because the way they sound is how I want to survive. Very useful tool.
Oh yeah, I see that. I see the channel now with all the.
Yeah, very very useful. Very useful. And again, that's probably the best way of getting some information without having to travel around the map and not meet people because they're not in. Again, it's not everybody's on there, but a lot are, and some you wouldn't even realise are are advertising on there.
Me personally, I'm a big fan of the I call it the Fallout protagonist method of just fucking going up to a faction guy and just being like, how does one become so and so, and then getting like the response.
Well, I haven't bumped into him yet. We had a chap named Tyler. I don't know if you've run into him in your travels. He went up.
I think I've met a few Tylers.
Yeah, he's relatively fresh, but he went up on one of his first days. He went up to see Dam. Got shot 200 meters away from the base. Went back for revenge, but nobody was home, and he came and saw us. We chatted to him for a while, and I said, "Well, why did you go for revenge?" And he said, "Well, they shot me." I said, "But what does it say on the map?" It says keep out. So you can't blame him. It wasn't an open invitation. Yeah. But then on the radio, yeah. So he understood that because again, it says keep out, so you can't really. But then they invited him up the next day. They actually invited him up for a mission. So they heard us on the radio and they extended an invitation for him to go up and see him. So he went up under invitation and had a bit of an experience there. So, you never know what's going to happen, but if you definitely just refer to the external, it may give you a bit of insight to save you, wasting some time unnecessarily.
I think I might head over to electro to Ash.
Yeah, I think it's Ash. Again, if he's not there, I haven't got any paper to leave a note. But again, I'm not sure what he does. Or
I got some.
I'm not sure what roles he has or what he does, but I know he was short of people because a lot of people had left because they were getting hit, quite hard. So it's always worth just checking. But again, let's say here, just pop whenever you're passing around here. We'll always say hello, and if there's, if we're going out on stuff, you can probably come with us. But they say you've got the Overlook, you've got the Firefly. There's quite a few, depending on how you want to survive. Some groups that you've probably experienced are more shooty than others. Not KOS, but they're more aggressive than others, and that might suit how you want to survive. But yeah, it's like
I don't really want to shoot others. I've been experienced a few wounds because I don't shoot.
Yeah, I mean, and there may be roles for you in every group, to if you're not I'm not too keen on it, but unfortunately I've killed 4 people. Bandits.
Fucking with a lock?
It might be. Is that you, Jonas?
There's someone upstairs.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, good
No,
morning.
Jonas, hey.
Good morning. Me and Josh have aged like 10 years waiting for you to have that power nap.
What the fuck now?
But yeah, I mean, I'm not really, into shooting. But if you have to, if I have to defend myself, I do, and I'm not a fan of it, but I'll do what I'll have to do. Whereas some people enjoy it, I don't enjoy it. But it was necessary, and one was here. So
the one chance I could defend myself, I had no magazine.
No,
I couldn't really.
Well, I think one of them, unfortunately, I was up there before we put that fence up. No, it might have been the next one. I think it was this one up here, chatting to somebody, and then the person next to them started attacking them. So I had to put that person down because that was unprovoked. We don't tolerate any sort of if we see stuff going on. Say if you were to kill him, if you didn't attack him, then we would. I don't know what we'd do. But yeah, we try not to tolerate anything like that here. But again,
you want Herbert to?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, like I say, he might not be in, but if you leave a note and just say you've spoken to us, drop our name, say you've spoken to us and heard that you might be looking. Again, I'm not saying you have to necessarily join him if you don't want, but you might find he gives you, some purpose rather than just running around trying to. That you might say, "Oh, I'm after a particular thing." Not necessarily nails and code locks. It might be a particular thing that he collects. And as you're out on your travels, seeing other people, that's all we do. We'll ask you guys what you're looking for. If it's a particular flag or a particular item like leather kits, we'll try and keep some in stock for the next time we see you and give them to you. And that's what he may have things that he needs that you've got on you, and that counts for a lot. But as I said, he's the only one, so he might be a bit, he might not be awake all the time. But leave him a note because he does see. A lot of people do see the notes unless somebody steals it, of course. But leave a note.
So would we just
hello?
back and look?
Hello, who's there?
Hello.
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 What's your name?
Hello. Cronin. We've met before. I'm from Comavara. I was here with Nathan.
Oh, right. Oh, with the car.
Yeah, that's right. When the truck, we delivered the truck. That's right. I'm afraid that things haven't gone according to plan.
Oh dear.
You can tell. Thank you very much.
Let's see what we can. Is there anything else? Are you
a bit of food to see me home would be great.
Did you say?
That's really all I need.
You say Komarovo? Did you say?
Yeah, Komarovo. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Nathan in the Eclipse.
Right. So we have got. I don't know. I don't know if
Aren't you guys those guys that had the car, like last week or so?
That's us, yeah. That's right. We delivered the truck.
Would you like a boat to take you back if we get a spark plug for you?
Oh. Absolutely, I'd love one.
Let
Yes,
me just
please,
get.
That'd be awesome.
Again, I'm not sure how far that'll get you, but there is one down there. One of the floaters is damaged, but I think you should be able to get a bit further. Let me just get you a spark plug. 2 seconds.
You like a red shamag? I don't think I'm gonna.
I would, yeah. Lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you.
A little scared to wear that.
Because it's red.
Yeah. Feel like I'll get shot.
I think it goes nicely with my yellow t-shirt.
Nice, nice.
He can take that boat, can't he? The black one.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just get a spark plug.
What? Sorry, I was in my head. What's up? Oh, he's doing something. Right. He's a buddy of mine. You good? If you're speaking, I can't hear you. I think I've got the Oh, I heard that.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, we've met before, right? What's your name?
Keith, the photographer.
Yeah, hello, Keith. Pleased to meet you. Ronan. From the Eclipse.
Ronan. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gunnar and
From
I were
the
there
Eclipse.
about a week or so ago. We passed through on our way to Pavlovo.
I do it with my hands. Yeah, that's right. That's us. Yep. On the coast that way.
Yeah.
He's the photographer.
Yeah, you guys said you had a vehicle before? I remember there were like four
Well-
guys who had like a little 4x4.
Yeah, that's us. Yeah, we had one. We dropped the truck off as well. Hey, hello.
Hello. We'll go and see if this. Hopefully, it's working because it's just up here. Is there anything else you need,
Nice
though?
to meet you.
I mean, this.
I don't think. No, if I could borrow a boat, then
You can have
if
it.
I can have a boat, then I'm good.
You don't need to bring it
Yeah,
back.
lovely.
You can have it. I know one of the floaters was
Oh.
damaged.
If it gets me back home, then it's all good.
Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to help.
You might see one or two more of us.
Oh dear.
JD and one or two other guys, because we ran into. I think we might run into Damned.
Right.
Up near Berezino.
Yeah.
And things got a little bit untidy.
Yeah, I've bumped into them twice in just near Berenzino and one at Krasno at the town there. It was one thing I will say. I mean, I don't know how it went for you, but the person I was with both times, we were given the option to kill each other, and the first time I refused, and my buddy, well, not my buddy, I say we just met, so I won't say buddy, but certainly weren't enemy. He chose to kill me, which is fine. I mean, and the second time, I think we both flat refused, so they end up killing us then. But they gave us an option, so I think they like to toy with the.
Yeah. Well, the first time I met them, they had me play Russian roulette, which ended badly, of course.
Yeah.
There's no winning Russian roulette.
Put this spark plug in. So it should. So that float is damaged. You might have to sit in it to see how much fuel's in it. It should get you a little bit further down, a bit safer. If you push out, you should be able to. Let me just.
Oh, it looks fine. Fuel looks good. Awesome. Thank you very much.
No problem. Happy to help. Look at that. Not sure whose boat that was. But it just cost us a spark plug, that was all. But they gave us a truck. You know. Cronus. I say all these names I'm forgetting. Easy come, easy go. It's not all going to be fun down here. There's going to be times with. So Dan, we're in Berenzino. Again, I think it's not far. When you look at the map, it's not far for them to come across country to there. It's pretty much down round one road and round another. That clears that boat out of the way as well, stops people coming down there. Jonas, are you up there, are you?
Yes, yes.
Now, do you know if any of us lot have, because Josh found a stash. Do you know if any of
What
our lot?
stash?
Well, we don't know. Just out by the pier, under a bush.
By the pier under.
So literally.
I think that's. That's maybe ours. Well, what's in there?
I haven't dug it up yet. I'm now going to, but if it's one of ours, I might leave it.
Let's quickly check it out.
Yeah, Josh cut down a bush and it was underneath the bush. That's not your secret medicinal stash, is it?
You have your fish? Fish? I didn't.
Be like Christmas. Hang on. Let me jump on. Let's see if you can jump on me. See if that stops your boots.
Oh, nice.
There we go. We've got a method.
So don't hurt my shoes.
There we go.
That's a good job. I need to keep that in my mind.
Yeah, we can do. That's see, thinking, working smarter, not harder. Yeah.
Rusty, do we want to take a drive to Overlook with the truck?
We can, yeah. Dam are in Berenzino. I know it's not quite close. That's where Corona from Eclipse said they bumped into him.
Yes, I say we just go.
Do you want to look at this stash though?
Yeah, let's check this out first.
Do you want to dig
Maybe
it
it's
up?
ours. Maybe it's the NBC stuff.
Yeah, if you want to look at it, he'll show you where it is. I don't want to... If it's good stuff, I want a third though. Just got to make sure it's not anything I shouldn't be seeing. We're going to take the truck to the overlook. I bet we lose it on the first run. That's what I'm conscious about. Because they're difficult to come by. At least if we take turns jumping on people's heads to soften the blow, one person can go in. I did hear a rumour of somebody burying stashes with notes in them, basically telling them that, well, basically there was nothing in there, just a note saying "haha" or something like that. And I also heard a rumour that somebody saw one, travelled the map to try and find something to dig it up with, went back to it, and there was just a note in there saying "haha." So.
All right, shall we try this? Hopefully not die.
I don't. Oh, you can only get 2 in the truck, can't you? Does Josh
Yeah, I
want?
will stay here.
No, Josh, you can go. You can go with him. I'll stay here. I might go to sleep in a bit.
I don't want to.
He does.
Well, we need an escort for the truck.
What, running next?
Otherwise, I guess we just wait for Gideon.
That might be probably more. It might be better. We have put a shelter up by the fishing spot. Me and Josh. Shall I pick this door shut again for the truck?
Yeah, just lockpick it and so I can get it later. What a waste.
I just think it makes sense for everybody, a lot more, people just to be about. Just going to make some rags. I'm going to put another shelter up there, or at least get some rope to make another one. Yeah, I think it makes sense with a truck to have people about. I know he loves to travel, and I am probably a bit of a scaredy cat, but I think it makes sense to, rather than just take it up there, because we've got a plan to go up, because if we lose it on the first run, all that work of getting a truck, I mean, it could get, you know, it could, but if there's more of us there, or more people, because I'm sure Gideon said, when we do something, we'll let everybody know so they can all get involved. That's all little things like checking these shelves and these boxes. That's how you find the stuff sometimes. But yeah, you should find, but the problem is having something to cut the stuff up with. That's the problem. You know, a sharp wit doesn't cut it. Pardon the pun. If you're looking for a blade. But we should find plenty of. I think the jackets give quite a few rags, as in the waterproof coats. Headlight bulb. Don't want. No, it's the next one in the middle. They've probably all been through here. I just want the clothes. They're not picking up all there. So I need 5 more rags. Burlap sack. Helmet. Yeah, I think it makes sense to wait for the rest of the guys to be about, because I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I know he's keen to go up there, but I think we got to wait for Gideon or Gideon, because I'm sure he was on about getting a lot more people involved on the first run, because if we lose it on the first run before we get a chance to involve people,
would be bad.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna put another shelter up across there. I've just got some rope. Yeah, I'm probably going.
Fishing spot?
Yeah, I'm going to put one at an angle so it's like enclosed. I've got rope and a stick. You made me jump then. Yeah, you made me properly jump then, crikey. That would be the ultimate betrayal, that would.
Imagine.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's so easy to play the long game, isn't it? You know, if people let people's defences down, they give you, you know, that you get codes and stuff like that.
Rusty.
Yeah, we're just going to put another shelter up over by there. And I think I think ideally, like the truck, unless you can get a pigeon to Gideon, I think he was looking to get involved more people, potentially.
Yeah, and I also think nobody is there at the Overlook anymore. They just went to sleep.
All right. Did you get another prescription off Dr. McStuffin?
No, from Uno.
Oh dear. I didn't see this one.
No.
I just, can you pick the long stick up at all, please? Like I say, I haven't got space. Obviously, and I've got a thing full of fish which I can't bring it. And they're all firewood. That might be one, but they're all firewood or trees. Eight more and two long sticks. I put them in there.
Oh, that's all firewood.
Yeah, I think we need two long sticks and 8 small ones. This is when I get shot. I keep saying that, but that will happen. I don't want it to, but it will, I guarantee you. That's when Jonah's not happy with the location because that messes up his feng shui of the fishing area. Should be enough. I'm going to use this hoe to fill up with worms as well. I don't think a stone oven kicks off as much light as fire. Jonas with his amazing packback has probably already been built. Yeah, I don't think stone ovens kick out as much light as fires, do they? Because you could see the fire from at the base from here at night.
Yeah, I think so. But again, a lot of this will be for, you know, it's not it within a base, it's for anybody to use. Yeah, you got like 4 stones and you need
Unless he's building a fireplace, I think, and then upgrading it. Massive pile of worms there. Actually, I'm not going to ruin this. I'll put it in there. I will ruin it now. It's badly damaged. Look at the team. Look.
Right here, right?
Look at the team. Obviously, he's got a campfire tripod. We certainly don't want to leave fishing rods in there, but you could leave improvised ones in there.
Oh my gosh.
This is lasting ages. Yeah, we could come. Oops, we could come back and everything's gone. You know, but it is what it is. Actually, I'll put a sharpened stick in there because you can actually cook fish. Yeah, that fire that they had over there, you could see that quite easily at night from the base, the light.
Here?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fire here?
Yeah, I knew it was here, so I knew where to look. But when they had the fire
Yeah,
here...
if you don't have a stone oven, you can put it right on here, and you shouldn't be able to
No,
see
I could see it and the smoke.
If you really do it really close.
Yeah.
I think it was too far up here.
Yeah, it was.
Because then the smoke just goes into the ship.
Yeah. But you can actually get and eat both of these and fish out in cover, so... I think I found where another damaged hoe is, not to bring back here, but to bring back to base. It was in the It was in the industrial. That's the reason I ruined that one. Yeah, because we come up here every day. It just makes sense. I mean, everybody that knows us know to come up there to fish. Even Couch, I think, said that's the safest place when I first washed up. I think it was in one that might have been in that shed there. It wasn't too far into the industrial, but I couldn't pick it up because I didn't have a... That's who damn got him to play Russian roulette. I'm almost certain we'll go back there and there'll be a stone oven there. Somebody's got sledges and stuff together. I always find it a little bit, difficult to explain about how to get in to any of the groups, so I haven't really tried on any of the others, but like I said, for the woodsman there's no real, I think they just get a feel for you, and if it works, if you're a fit, it fits. Uh-oh. I don't think it went a whole rotation. Oh, that could have been a mistake. I generally don't think that went a whole rotation. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. I'm waiting to see the little sick icon. I could have given myself Kuru. I don't think I took a bite though. I was very lucky. Was it in here? It was around here. Yeah, I came back this way. So it was around here. I don't think it was in any of these containers. Is it in here? I'm terrible for remembering where stuff is. I think it was in that shed. Excellent work. Yeah, that was very nearly, I don't know what I'd do. I really don't. See, look at here, so I'll look at like sniping positions. I mean, people would have to come out of their way, but no word of a lie. It's frightening how easy it is. Obviously a little bit difficult where I normally stand there. Where I normally stand there. Yeah, so behind that orange container, looking in that side is probably best. Because you're anywhere there, anywhere along there, up there where I look out of. That's just one of many, one of many places where you get complacent. Surprised not. Well, I think the main thing is people not. You have to specifically come down to do that. I mean, if you stand still long enough, iron sight's quite easily there. Yeah, I think I'll see them, and then I might go back to base, cook this up, and then call it. I think I'll just cook this up there, so I've got it to start. And hopefully it won't be too long before I'll actually put this in there, because if we run out of worms, you could put a little locked compound there if you wanted to. So I know they used to have it on this corner here. That's what that chap, I forget his name is. I was like I say, I've met so many different people. Yeah, there was a little fishing shack here they used to give the code out for. I don't know if they're still... Is that ahead? If not, I'll just gather some wood. Yeah, so down we're in Berenzino. Russian roulette. I would guess they had pistols they just picked up, because if it was a revolver, I think it will. If there's one round in it, it'll automatically chamber it. So it must have been guns that you picked up. There we go. I'll put some bones in here as well. I don't need all these. Keep my stack of 10 on me. There we go. We're rocking and rolling now. The fishing shack. Oh. Yeah, I've got time. I'll get this cooked up, and by the time this is done, there'll be time for... Yeah, I've got a feeling there's going to be some good adventures coming up with the truck, or in just going north. Because a lot of people are keen to get in on it and push it up, which will attract a lot of attention. Just the truck moving by itself is bad enough. Yeah, and when I briefly popped on this morning, it's difficult because I don't think I've actually played DayZ without streaming for a long time. I was chatting as if you lot were there. It was just to myself, it's difficult once you get into the habit of explaining what you do, and you almost do it by default. Don't even know why I'm looking in them. There's nothing I need. I just need to get back safely. Hello, Jonas, you up there?
Yes.
Oh, I'm now coming back up. I'm now coming in. I'll just cook what I've got, and then I'll go. Then I might go to sleep, I think.
Yeah, I think me too. No.
Help yourself if you need anything.
Thank you. Thank you, Rusty.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
I'll probably do the same tomorrow, come on a little bit earlier. Just if we get kicked, it's a little bit easier to get in. But this next one, I think I've been unsuccessful 2 times on this one. Ah, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, and welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes. Going on, fellas?
Good. We've all been involved in a little bit of shelter building by the fishing spot. A couple of shelters.
Nice.
So we can hopefully at some point get a stone oven up there so we can cook it there to save having to come up, you know, unlock all the doors to cook it. We can potentially do it all there, which will save a bit of time.
Right. Yeah, hopefully people respect it as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, that's the downside. Yeah, so there's just a tent and a campfire there at the moment, or a couple of tents and a campfire. But yeah, you're 100%
They maybe
right.
won't, but
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
If it holds a week, it's already great.
Right. Any word from the Overlook?
As soon as
they're
somebody
doing
dismantles
right?
it, I'm gonna make sure I gotta let the god knows and.
Yep, that's all we can do.
The Overlook have been up here, not up here, but they've been across at Uno, Peruvian. There's the truck. You see how much fish that the truck is nearly full of fish.
Right, yeah, I seen that. Good job.
Well, that was Jonas and I think and Jed. The amount they were pulling out between them, it just kept coming.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh. Who got the
Who's
cold?
Anybody downstairs? Hello, hello.
It's one of us. Nope.
Not me.
Hello, hello.
Somebody got the cold.
Somebody got cough and sneezes, spread diseases.
Sick, Josh? Not you, Josh?
yeah, I think it was me.
Oh man, got the cooties.
Oh, it's
Jed, get out of the way. At your age, that can
This
finish you
fella.
off. That can finish you off.
this fella right here.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Looks like
I'm
that's
so,
pretending to be.
I'm sorry. We just need to. What's going on?
That's disgusting.
I believe he caught it when he went swimming this morning.
Do you want a multivit? I've got a multivit if you want one. It's
Don't use up that filter, man. What a waste.
do you want a
Take at least
multivit?
down the filter. Take the filter down.
Well, I've had one, and I'll give you one now as well.
Thank you.
Hopefully that'll stop you getting sick.
You know,
Is
Shit,
it?
it's spreading.
Uh-oh. Are you definitely sick as well? Is that withdrawal symptoms?
no, I'm just pretending to be.
They're always saying
Back
that
in the
at the doctor.
back in the day, I refused them vaccinations.
Yep.
I reckon we should take whoever it is out behind the barn. That's what usually happens, doesn't it, with a sick animal? All these shenanigans going on.
So does anybody have a plan?
I dropped a real fish hook right over
You don't
by
understand?
that. I dropped a real fish hook right over by that wood and pipes right over.
You were kind of, your voice was like, it's kind of,
I dropped a real fish hook right over by them pipes.
all right.
No, outside here.
I think it may
They're
be.
outside.
Damn it, it missed. I was gonna lock you out, you sicko.
Where's the stun gun?
Oh, hell no.
I wanted to do that for a long time, Jeff.
I don't. My nervous system can't take that, man. Don't do it.
Maybe we need to knock you down out. Knock you out first.
No.
Do you need? There should be a sound kit for you to repair your pants. You know. Let's have a look.
Do you have some handcuffs or a rope?
Hey, there's use that.
Plan.
Use that to repair your trousers before they get ruined, unless they're ruined.
What's the plan here, fellas?
They're trying to damn ambush me is what it is. Look at them. Handcuffs, frying pans, fist up.
His tongue was Jed. Has anybody checked in on Electro?
Not for a while.
No. It's gonna be nap time in a little while. I probably won't. I struggle to wake up, but I've been awake quite a while, so I'll probably not wake up again today.
Alright.
It's been busy though. It's been busy. What was his name? Cronus, who was with the guy that gave us the. They had a bit of a run-in in Berenzina with Dam, and he was down here all fresh. So we had an old boat up there that I gave him to get back to Eclipse. You know, not one of the ones over there. There's a black one that washed up there.
Yeah, gotcha.
So he's got
Nice.
back. He got back there. Gunner, he was inquiring on how to potentially join, but I advised him to check out the.
Who's this?
Gunner. I think we bumped into him either here or up at the Overlook. But
Was he with a guy named Matt? I think he was a guy named Matt.
Yeah, I think so. But he hadn't.
He wants to join a group or join this group?
He was inquiring initially about this group, and I explained to him about there isn't a recruiting thing. It's just if you're fit, and I explained to him about, just popping back. But he hadn't. I advised him, and he hadn't joined the.
Got you. Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
I
sir.
said, I said, just do that because there's loads of information you can gain from that without running around the whole world trying to find people that may not be. I'll be careful there.
Don't fall down there. Lasky broke his leg over there.
Yeah, and if somebody hits you right, they can push you right off there. Very sprightly, you see.
You're gonna give Jed a heart attack. Okay. Well, yeah, it seems like a busy day.
Oh, it was. There was obviously we had a visit from Doctor. What's your doctor up at Mokolevka?
Big Stuffins.
Yeah, he came with another guy. I think when Jed and there was like 5 or 6 of them fishing down there, but all people we knew from the Overlook or up there. Quick, get his stuff.
Did you?
Get his stuff. Get his stuff. Get his stuff. Get his stuff. Let's get his stuff.
Oh, got him?
I got
Who
myself.
got you? See, same with handcuffs.
This remembers me. I think you told me that story, right, Gideon? Where's Gideon?
Yeah, it was Coach. Yeah.
From the one old woodsman who tried to tie one up at the well, and he tried to rifle himself instead.
You probably want your. I'll put your water bottle back here that you dropped when you were handcuffed. That's on there. There we go. Having a silly little
You're out
moment.
of uniform, soldier. Better check your
What?
uniform. You're out of uniform.
Yeah, that's it.
I have a uniform.
I don't. He's out of uniform, Gideon.
Yeah, he's out of uniform. Better check your outfit. Check your attire.
I have my pants, I have my raincoat.
Yeah, I think I'll call it before the login. But again, time's flown. That is the good thing. But the
Your key piece. Anybody can have a pants and raincoat.
Oh, what the fuck? Give it back to me. There is no joking with that one.
Looks good on him.
What do you mean?
So who's all taking a nap and who's all waking up?
yeah, I'm napping. I'm napping.
Oh,
I might.
How did you do that?
Yeah, magic.
Yeah, I'll
No,
take.
no, that's how do you do that?
Or
How
you can handcuff somebody. When you handcuff
how
somebody,
can
you can strip them.
put the armband on me?
Just look at him.
I'm not handcuffed.
Look at the person.
Okay, okay. He
You
just
can,
looked at you.
You can put the armband to somebody.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that either.
I'm going to try to wake up. Anybody else?
Yeah.
Same here, Jid.
Yeah. I shall catch you all tomorrow.
Rusty?
Yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. I think.
Yeah.
I think I'll have a little nap time.
Yeah.
Copy.
Have a good day or a night time as it's about to get, and I shall catch you all tomorrow.
Of course. It's always been a pleasure. Good having you around. See you tomorrow, buddy.
Sleep tight, man.
Good night, guys.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, I'll call it there. Okay, thank you very much for watching, lurking. Much appreciated. Yeah, again, another day at the base, but again, bumping into people, setting up a little camp that might not be there. You know, chances are, I mean, people who know us will go and have a look and respect it, but hopefully chances of it's a bit out of the way for people to just go there, unless they're trying to fish in, you know, in safety. But you can go to that little pier bit. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And I shall, yeah. Crikey, sound like a gas strike coming in. I'm out of the game. And I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day, and see you soon. Have a good one.